Всем привет! Ну что ж, продолжим. Диско Elysium. Elysium. Сейчас я, чтобы правильно читать, Elysium. Так. Сейчас я посмотрю, как. Похоже, что Elysium. Да, Elysium. Elysium. Переводится как рай, мир и блаженство. Да, диско рай. Ладно, что-то мы отдалились. Я что-то утром не начал играть. Там много дел было. Что я помню, что мы прошли через барьер, вырубили громилу. Все диалоги, которые были до этого барьера, ну, пропуска, которое было забаррикадировано этим головорезом, как-то у меня получилось. Потом еще попал в комнату к коммунистам. И сейчас будем как-то пробираться на другую часть острова. Опять же, надо зарабатывать деньги, чтобы жить в отеле. Я на сутки уже купил номер. Нужно будет еще на следующие сутки как-то приобрести. Это я еще в процессе. Не знаю, как это делать. Прям корректно. Но у меня есть пакет. Под бутылки я могу собирать тару, ну и плюс то, что валяется в домах. И самое главное, не забыть сходить в 21:00, там у нас есть свидетель, курильщик на втором этаже. И чё? Ага, все хорошо, прогрузилось. Вроде бы как. Да, все нормально. Ага, все нормально. Вылетело. Нормально. Круто. Чё вылетело? Непонятно. Ну ладно, ничего страшного. Ой, сейчас чихну. Успел отключиться. Что пошло не так, не пойму. Ну вот этот вот барьер, это забастовка рабочих. Тут у нас магазинчик, тут еще какой-то склад заброшенный, тоже мне надо туда попасть. За этим до этого кафетерия стоит, и за кафетерией еще труп висит, который я еще пока не могу подойти, снять и уже основное дело начать расследовать. Мне не хватает навыка, чтобы сдержаться. Как это вообще срезать, еще пока не понял. Мартинес. Но если это сохранение пойдет, придется чуть пораньше загрузку делать. Ну иначе никак. Еще авторитет прокачал на пару. Потом сила воли. Потом атаку еще прокачал. Если вы хотите сделать что-то втайне от лейтенанта Кицураги, улизните, пока он спит. А, вон оно, чё как. Да нет, пока он не нужен. Тут мы еще отдохнули, что-то еще нашли. Давай на эту сторону посмотрим, что еще там можно найти. Стоп, я, наверное, отсюда и вышел. Зря я. Как-то игра себя начала вести очень некорректно. Да, я отсюда пришел, не сюда. Достигли лимита в прокачке навыка, наркотики повышают лимит, но они вредны для здоровья. Я их попытался вообще не использовать, и пытаюсь, и не буду использовать. Думаю, без них нормально. Стоп. Плащ. Плащ берем.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. The white rectangle of the Revachol Citizens Militia is clearly visible. This is your cloak. You can feel it.
Лейтенант, указать на плащ. Кажется, это принадлежит мне. Да, на нем эмблема РГМ, а кроме нас детективов в Мартинезе нет.
The service cloak issued to you by your station? Yes.
As your fingers touch the tarpaulin, it almost feels like I will shield you from the elements and give my life for yours. That's...
Да, мой щит. Конечно, одеваем. Где наш плащ? Стоп, подожди, а что он дает? +1 трепет. Давай, берем. Тут просто полицейская волна. А плащ-то лучше. Дает трепет. Возвращение на улице. Отлично. Сейчас спустимся вниз. Посмотрим, что там еще есть. Стоп, как сюда попасть? Никак пока что. Но сюда мы точно не пройдем, хотя, стоп, проходим. Денежки. Какие-то перила. На платформе видна потерянная надпись. Краусу. А, потертая. Не потерянная, потертая. Но, видимо, еще сюда надо пробежать. Куда ты? Куда? Это блок питания с вентилем.
A rusting control panel with several knobs. Two buttons marked Marche and Arrête are faded with use. Allumer on, éteindre off.
Ага, ну давай, алюминий.
With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
А он мне нужен?
And with a surprisingly quiet, the harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest again, now that its moving this container, of course. For this purpose it was built.
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit.
Хорошо. Допустили контейнер сейчас. Сейчас посмотрим, что у нас там.
Before you stands a cargo container, just one of many in the yard.
Ким, мне кажется, это необычный
You
контейнер.
do?
Правда?
Because I don't. There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
Может быть, не у
There may
контрабанды.
very well be, but we are not here to look for that. We are not here to interact with containers.
Давайте
We are here to
постучим.
talk.
No reply. You attempt to turn the handle, to no avail. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
Ладно. Пока не можем открыть это.
You're back before the cargo container.
Может быть, он нужен только для передвижения, а не чтобы его открыть. Все может быть, все может быть. Так, ну чё, блин, вот управление, конечно, бывало. Иди сюда. А, это дверь. Хорошо. Нам не туда, надо сюда попробовать побегать. Стоп. На верфи царит необыкновенная тишина. Огромные машины спят. Громкоговоритель не издает ни звука. Сейчас расположены ниже верфи, работы не ведутся. Хорошо. Еще 1.10. Реал. Еще вот ящичек. Перчатушки. За тобой пропасти исходит мускусный запах топлива и ржавчины. Так, а у меня что за перчатки? Техника. Сумрак. Ну давай. Сумрак. А что дает сумрак? Я не помню. Сумрак. Доверьтесь своему телу, запугивайте людей. Давай. Начнем это делать. Еще 1.10. Термос промышленных размеров. Пахнет горелым кофе. О, крупный мужик. Баннер растянулся под весом дождевой воды и снега. Белые волны на красном. Поет контейнер, контейнер, контейнер.
The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the
Убисун.
vanishing peninsula of Ubisund.
Container, container, used to be wild pines. Container, container, now be Everard, Everard, Everard. He looks after everyone. Huh?
Чем могу я вам
Well,
помочь, господин
hey there.
хороший?
The look in its deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen. Kind of makes you feel.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
Так, что
I
вы-
mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat.
Так, так.
Oh yes, born and raised in Irish, mister.
Irish.
Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then, too old to lose. People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Так, что ты делаешь с контейнером?
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them. Sure, mister. About what?
А где все? В порту никого нет.
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike.
2 месяца уже не
We
работаю.
haven't worked for 2
Офигеть.
months now.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office, where he always is. and Jean-Luc. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everett sent them on a nice vacation for a week or so.
Так, какую заварушку ввязали Стит и его
Oh,
друзья?
I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off.
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fellow.
Так,
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. That's just how boys are, you know.
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hearties.
ладно, Лео, давай послушаем про твою
I
дочь.
remember I was the runt of the class. The bigger boys always used to pick on me. You see, I had a bit of a temper back in the... But Mr. Everett and his brother always came to help. Once they beat old Noel Becker so bad he needed stitches on his head. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar are real nice guys, mister. You should go talk to Mr. Everett. I'm sure you'll be good friends. He's friends with everyone around here.
Ты здесь работаешь?
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo. I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town. And Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Miss... Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those
Это
dewy
та,
fruit
наверное,
grade candy
которая
bars my
на
missus likes so much.
фотке.
Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio. But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes I am, yes I am.
Погоди, что за миссис Буфор?
Oh, Lizzie, she is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, but she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighbourhood. Knows...
For a fraction of a second, there's sadness in...
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids. Dr. Lemaitre said so, and she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years she has.
Law school? Could she be talking about the union fixer, aka the gardener?
Так, значит, это посредница профсоюза садовницы?
Looks like it.
Похоже на то.
I'm not sure what a fixer is, but she is a real nice girl. Smart as a whip too.
Так, это ты, Лео, который написал записку, что нужно сделать больше
Oh
плакатов.
yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping
А что
things
там
in
про
no more.
борщ?
Oh yes, I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's board
Russian
every
borscht.
time the lunch is done.
Power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that turns little guys into dogfighters. Alcohol, however.
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm
Погоди, а кто в
inside.
танцах
They
его
brew
готовит?
it in the whirling in rags.
Так, погоди, а кто в танцах его
Oh,
готовит?
the whirling's cook. He makes it.
Ихний.
Them is always talking with Mr.
Ихний.
Manana and that
Ихний
weird
повар.
language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from
Похоже, в этот
Grad.
борщ что-то добавляет, и я выясню, в чем дело.
Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that, yes?
He didn't actually understand what you meant, and now he's just nodding along.
Так, а что вон в том контейнере, мужичок? Указывает на контейнер под цепленным краном.
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in.
Told you.
Ну ладно. Я разыскиваю председателя профсоюза докеров.
Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire life. Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school. Oh, Mr. Everett is where he always is. In his office, of course.
Мгм.
Bye-bye now.
Значит, все понятно, немножечко стало. Еще особый борщ. Еще вот сколько заданий. Ну, я и выполнил немало, я бы сказал. Сколько я выполнил? Готово. Вон сколько. Ну, немного. Ну, по моему мнению, неплохо. Ладно, заходим. Зачем я с монтировкой хожу? Кто бы мне сказал? Ладно, если что пригодится. Окейушки. Кофе в этом огромном термосе и еще теплый. То есть все еще кто-то работает. Лестница с поддоном ведет вверх. Что это у нас? Чучело рыбы, в которой сделаны часы. Из которого сделаны часы. Так, монтировочку, наверное, уберу. От грифа подальше. Что это у нас? Грубая сила. Концептуализация. Плюс 1. Давайте КБ концепту. А, нет, какая концептуализация? Это рубашка. Минус 1 внушение. Нет, оставлю тогда маечку. Ну все, погнали. За огромным столом восседает человек размера с моржа. Он открывает взгляд от работы и смотрит на тебя без намека на удивление. Он величайшим трудом выпрямляется в кресле, но не говорит ни слова. Просто пристально смотрит на тебя. Так, вы руководите портовыми рабочими?
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat. I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
Жирный.
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Почему вы называете меня господин Дебуа?
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing. Forget about it. Filter it
Ну ладно,
out.
присядь.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another. So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
Ладно, использую.
By the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have... This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Так вы знаете Гарта?
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in...
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
Так, он ухмыляется и снова на чек указывает свой. Вы будто в постановке. По крайней мере, не благодарите. Ага.
Is there anything you'd like to say to me? Or...
No,
Cool. I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure there are cooler things than delivering a comically oversized novelty check to a cafeteria manager. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union
Ну,
people...
хорошо.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun.
Так, ну давай, я буду благодарен.
Are you all right, Harry? You seem anxious. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Ким.
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need...
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Ну как другого выбора нет? Ладно.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are...
Mr. Dubois, you don't...
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating. What is he trying to pull here? You need to cool the fuck down. Chill.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
Алкожеле. Нет никаких Гарри, уходи в себя, там безопасно.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass?
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him.
Может задействовать
He's
руки,
Mr.
изобразить,
Dubois.
что вы швыряешь этого господина Дуба. Да, чётко. Ну давай
Don't be
попробуем.
dramatic. I can see your condition.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was...
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions per...
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him. It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions will help you regain some of your lost dignity.
Па-па-па-па. Я хочу поговорить о повешении. Вот.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand. But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
I'm not sure I understand. If you're asking us to break down someone's door, it's not going to...
Come now. I just need you to go open a little door for me and leave it unlocked. A simple thing.
Что-то
Absolutely
подозрительно
nothing
совсем.
shady about it.
Сейчас, минуточку. Так, минуточку еще. Ну, время-то идет.
Does this jiggling ooze think he's going to use you? He's got another thing coming. Play his game, son, with your eyes peeled. He's going to slip up, and when he does,
Так,
You're
этот
going to
дряблый
come out
слизень думает,
on
что
top.
может тебя использовать. Его ждет сюрприз. Играй по его правилам, сынок, но держи ушки на макушке. Он оступится, и в этот момент ты окажешься сфер. Выигрыш. Черт, ладно, займусь, ножом покрутить. Чья это дверь?
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about. Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do.
You want to send someone a message that the police...
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally... A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden. Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez. Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friend. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker too. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
Так, давайте поговорим о... Не хотите? Давайте поговорим о моем пропавшем... Так... Ну давай, варево.
I don't know what that means, Harry. Shady brew? You know what? Don't even tell me. Whatever it is, do it. Surprise me.
He sincerely has no idea what you were talking about. And he doesn't care either.
Не знает он и правду, о чем идет здесь речь. И знает, того не хочет. Так, ну давайте Джойс тогда.
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporate. Yes, we're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you shouldn't work with her. Just...
Whoa, that's so nice of him. Suspiciously nice.
Так, ничего себе. Как это любезно с его стороны. Подозрительно любезно. Так, та-та-та. Вот.
Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven. Oh, did I leave my casserole on?
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
А,
Harry, Harry, Harry. Do not fixate on this little matter. Maybe it was a rabbit stew.
If it's spilled blood you're looking for, then there certainly isn't any in his expression or demeanor now.
а что случилось с предыдущим переговорщиком?
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go. He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left. Harry, I have little people in my organization. I would never call... Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is.
It's hard to say if he really lost his temper, or if this is another one of his tricks. This man almost never angers visibly.
Так, Эврар Джойс, кажется, считает, что профсоюз будет повышать.
Yes, yes. Low balling, of course. This isn't a casino, Harry. Real people, real livelihoods are at stake here.
His expression makes it clear. This is childish and irresponsible behavior.
Вы уверены? Это кажется немного
I'm
странно.
just a nice guy, Harry. I wouldn't be where I am now if I wasn't nice. Politics is all about emotions.
Okay then, positive emotions it is. You like positive emotions.
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator...
He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
Угу. Ладно. Сменимся.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. I have no interest in what she is doing. but I myself have nothing to hide. Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her...
This is weird. Not nice weird, but okay.
Давайте пистолет это, да.
Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone. Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just a matter of...
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Так, погоди, а может он держит мой пистолет в заложниках? Погоди, пистолет могли выкупить с лаборатории.
Who knows?
Кто
Only
знает.
one thing is certain. If you work with him, you're going to get it back. And working with him might be the...
Yes, thank you for the hot tip regarding your lost gun, Harry. My men have indeed. Now please, let the professionals do their job. Kick back...
It did not come as a surprise to him. He might actually not be bullshitting.
Не вешает.
Damn it, Harry. That's exactly what it means. I'm only kidding, of course.
He is not.
Ничего подобного.
Of course.
Конечно.
I understand. We help you, you help us.
Так, ну ладно, давайте.
Am I going to ask? Hell, Harry. You spin-kicked my strongest man in the... Would you ask a man like that how he got into your container yard?
Здесь нет окна.
It was a figure of speech, Harry. Of course I do. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to Of course, let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard, I call... My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesia...
I think the odds of that are very low.
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out. With my...
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Драма. Уже читал. 42%.
It's Harry. Harry Dubois. And I can work with you, Harry. Now, what else can I do? Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. Do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry?
Думаю, да.
Well, yes. I'm sure you're going to make one little boy or a girl very happy and proud one day. Well, Harry, if I were to sum you up in one word, it would be apologetic. Well, you sure come off as very confident in all our interactions, Harry. You're a real... this? My friends in your organization gave it to me.
I find that very suspicious.
I'm afraid this is meant for union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand. Please continue, Harry.
Ну чё, попробуем?
As you hold
Yes!
the folder, Everard covers it with his hand and pets it. He's hiding it from you because it's not a real RCM folder. It's just another one of...
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM.
He got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your...
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi, from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy...
That means he doesn't really know anything about you.
Хорошо, это хорошо.
A pity. The mystery of you will have to remain a mystery.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on.
Что находится в контейнере?
My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbor. I couldn't... Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try convincing it.
Стоит хотя бы попытаться. Ну ладно.
Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate. Here,
Спасибо.
you're one of us now. A real red and white union man. Take care.
Нормально. Получили карту. Внезапно. Нет. Карта. Чек размером 20 на 50 выглядит, как будто его нужно вручить торжественно на какой-нибудь церемонии. Похоже, с ним можно закупиться на 25 реалов в местном магазинчике Фрете. Под номиналом кто-то аккуратно подписал арендная плата констемп. Вся применение в ломбард не сдавать. Так, а чё карта где? Портовая рабочая, кроме рекламный чек. Откройте дверь в квартиру для Эврара. Ну ладно. Что еще можно тут? А он дал мне какой-то проход или чё? Вообще ничего не дал. Это хрень. Так, навыков вообще не хватает. Маловато будет. Так, а что у нас там? Ничего, да?
Yes?
Так.
What do you want to know? Good.
Думал, может быть, с ним еще можно будет что-то обсудить. Ладно, побежали вниз. Какую-то дверь нужно открыть теперь. Какую дверь? Где эта дверь? Испытать удачу с красными проверками можно только один раз. Белые проверки можно будет выбрать снова, улучшив соответствующий навык. Еще раз прочитаю. Откройте дверь в квартиру для Эврара. Эврар попросил вас отпереть квартиру на цокольном этаже за теплицей, чтобы припугнуть того, кто там живет. Сделайте то, что должны. В обмен Эврар обещал поделиться с вами информацией по делу. Возьмите у Зови меня Манана ключ от квартиры стукача. В чем заключается загадка раз? Ладно, давайте раз по теории. Ну-ка.
Sure, mister. Absolutely. I'm always...
Ладно. Все это понятно. Так, истратим чуть-чуть. Пусть не лишь как бы будет все пополнено. Вдруг вам нужно будет что-то много потратить. Какой-то мананы.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last hit.
Я его все равно не смогу открыть, так что пробовать вообще не стоит. Там риторика 3%. Это ключ у Мананы. Кто такой Манана? Еще раз. Возьмите у Зови меня, Манана, ключ от квартиры стукача. Надеюсь, что это где-то рядом. Не хватает здоровья, потратить очки на стойкость. Да вроде хватает. Кажется, хватает. Пока что хватает. Манана, значит. Что, он опять появился?
Do not presume this has drastic. Our personal dynamic has changed a little. The unpromising race pupil returns. There is nothing funky. I cannot possibly imagine.
Я теперь не могу, да, пройти? Жестко.
So,
А, вот.
how'd you like our harbor?
Так.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye. Like men of the plain. A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
Ключ, значит? Какую же дверь должен открывать ключ?
Of course. I got you. You don't know anything. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
Так.
Oh, so the none of the above type, are you? I get it, I get it. I like to keep my distance too. But it doesn't matter. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse.
Подвал
That's
сзади
behind the
леса,
whirling
что
and
на
rides.
заднем дворе танцев.
That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep...
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that none of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess. I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting.
Who he is and what they're fighting for. Ask him about the Hardy Boys.
Скажи что-нибудь, ты знаешь парня Харди?
Los Ardis? They're an independent militant group. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just like, we're negotiating our share. Aye. This stuff, they already covered. Never grateful. Were we ever grateful, we'd have nothing. You fight for every piece. All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the... I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman. I guess you kind of get to be the village chief. He oversees...
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world, see? And in
Да,
this
в чем-то
world,
прав.
the old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too lavish. He is reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a... Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway. And moralism is the most corrupt of them all. No. I don't think I'm a communist. Seeing something of value and saying, I want it all to myself. Even a weak child can think it. The only things holding someone back are I can't and I shouldn't. Then how can anything ever be mine? But that's okay. We don't have to agree. The prairie is wide enough for all of us. Sure, I've had the necessary free time.
The look in his brown eyes conjures up an understanding. For him, having command of his time is... It all comes together now. The way he speaks about scabs, his general attitude. He's a follower of a 500-year-old Franco-Nigerian boyadero, that of a noble peasant or a traveling herdsman. True to yourself, independent in your actions, loyal to your... No. No. The man sits on the railing, his hands reaching far and wide, yet it feels as if he could effortlessly go...
The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing? What a thought! Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? Unless your dead guy was an enemy combatant. He was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts. I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men, with all sorts...
He means a more violent faction could easily take...
Understood. This has been of limited use. Still, thank you.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search. Sure, I'm glad it's not my search.
Ну, немножко разузнали поподробнее. Так, ключ у вас, дверь находится во дворе, за теплицей. Это дверь на скольком этаже? Так и сделаем. Давай сюда. Нет, неправильно сделал. Не так, немножко не так. Я вошел. А, кстати, давайте попробуем вот это вот. В журнале на вкладке карта отображаются все белые проверки, которые вы можете выбрать снова. Помним, да, 21:00 нам надо сходить на второй этаж. И еще где-то купить карту. Где его только приобрести? Стоп. Ну-ка, она опять. Тут ничего. Прямо за теплицей вот эта дверь.
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air. And there's a knocker. The royal lion, Guillaume's kitten. This knocker will last a lifetime and then some.
Давайте.
The leather upholstery is worn and rough against your jaw. In fact, it's oddly silent in the yard around you. No birds chirp.
Давайте осторожно постучим.
You knock silently. The upholstery muffles the sound.
I
Ладно.
guess no one is in? Let's be honest. This isn't what I joined the RCM for, but every day tells you something new about yourself. Apparently, working with the local union boss to get info on an investigation is not something I'm squeamish about. I mind that the local thug is using the RCM for his busy work. But if this gets us to the bottom of this hanging, then on the other hand, we could just leave and tell Evrard we opened the door. No one seems to be tailing us to see if we actually did it. Yes, presenting a fabrication is known to get results here and there. You took this task. You make the call.
The door is right here. You can just open it and be done with it. Besides, if you never open it, you're never gonna find out what's behind the door.
Хочу открыть. Хочу открыть. Давай откроем. Да давай выполним. У него везде есть связи, он по-любому поймет, что мы что-то да не сделали. И это нужно сделать.
You try to be as silent as you can. It takes a bit of rattling of the... Finally, the door unlocks with a small clack. Thoughts race through your head.
Скажите Врару, что открыли дверь.
Good job. Let's go now. Only curiosity could account for stepping over that threshold. Maybe there's treasure in there. As you hold the open door, you can feel the air moving.
Па-па-па-па-па. Давай зайдем. Да зайдем уже. Похрену. Че, зря открывали? Так. Быстренько все осмотрим. Небольшой чемоданчик, набитый одеждой, кто-то приехал в гости. Понятно. Открыта книга «Тайный мир страстей». Солнце в флаге.
This is the flag of Revachol, the suzerainty. This isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing around the big sun. It's an optical atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw. Happens in cold weather. 6 small suns around.
Mm-hmm. The tenant is an old-fashioned guy.
The flag doesn't seem to mind. It's just a colorful fabric.
Конечно. Что у нас тут? Рубашечка. Ну-ка, что за рубашечка? -1 концептуализация внушения. Тут логика. Грубая сила. Давай логику.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human, a little ring. Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic make you vague. The images betray a lack of interest in human beings. The owner of these mugs doesn't like people of other ethnicities very much. This person is... The lieutenant picks up one of the mugs.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this.
Yes, your broken mug friend would feel very much at home here.
There's the missing tin soldier. Whoever lives here might have... And now they've drawn the ire of the Union.
An interesting little clue. Let's see where this goes. Clues have a way. Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
Who knows? I'm not expecting too much from this clothes in the trash lead either way.
You could ask Everard who this person is once you're done here.
Все осмотрели, да? Ходим. Быстро. Надеюсь, нас никто не спалит. А если спалит, будет жестко. Я предвкушение. Никого. Ладно, хорошо. Все, задание выполнили. Теперь можно обратно идти. Причем быстро. Сходим к Эврару. Ну, у меня просто других пока заданий нету активных прям. Что-то разузнать. Что-то конкретное только даст Эврар. Чтобы время не тратить, нужно это быстро все проводить. Стоп.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you? Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole. Like I said before, I don't know much about this weasel, but the bossman said he's a real piece of...
Что, сейчас у босса спросим. Я кнопку не нажал. Или нажал? Нет, подожди, я нажал в любом случае, я бы не смог сюда, скорее всего, зайти. Так куда ты сюда? Не бойтесь говорить странные вещи. Люди на многое могут закрыть глаза, когда дело касается представителей власти. Это да. Давай в темпе. Быстрее. Ну-ка, подожди. Сейчас я у него этого еще челика спрошу. Ладно, пойду. Ну, теперь-то он должен помочь. По-любому. Я открыл дверь, о которой
Mr. Dubois, a
поговорили.
pleasure as always. I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
There is no way to sway this man in any direction. He is unsuggestible and unswayable. Just tell the truth.
Так, да, возможно.
Just as I thought. Culturally antiquated mug collection. What a weasel. Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good.
Так, по поводу линчевания из Востока связано между каким образом?
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the... Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
Рене. Ладно.
A security contractor? Can you imagine that?
You mean our victim?
He performs a motion as if spraying bullets from...
I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramaritsa, you name it. Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, no, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical and so is the village, but the mercs and their brutality are very real. Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move. Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando types.
Жестокие опытные солдаты в итоге. Здорово.
One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes...
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill. Potentially, Harry, potentially. We got arm wrestling champions, rowing club people. There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but...
That sounds a bit like organized crime.
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't...
Again, that sounds like organized crime.
So these idealists killed up.
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, Socialist Democrat..." He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl.
If he's just boasting, then it sure doesn't feel like that to you. He's not worried. He places a lot of faith in that lawyer girl. Perhaps this is a tactical error. Anyway.
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their end. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got...
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen.
That does sound quite unlikely, yes. The big guy leading the scabs at the gate, he's not scared of them. If anything, he likes them being here. Strange.
Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary union members. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the...
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. What? Work with them. Hell, into racist mugs in the trash and in the apartment. You guys are just light years ahead. I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization. I'm relieved you're...
Yes, yes. Do you think this weasel is somehow connected to the murder?
Oh, no, 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 no. I don't cross paths like that. All I want is for you to succeed in your investigation. I would never complicate. Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety nobody. Can't imagine him being... But he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are known to be neat freaks. I feel like a real detective right now, Harry. Am I getting this right? Of course, Harry. I'm not a real police officer. You are. But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after...
You can now go and tell Titus about this. See what he has to say.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real. I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out.
Needless to say, this is another move. Don't take it.
Oh, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was there anything else? Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yes, Harry, it's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to.
A man of the left. So you have to be a social democrat. He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
Так. Слишком много боли принесли ему в прошлом люди, которые не были социал. Ну, право, что не доверять. Ху-ху-ху-ху-ху. Давай так попробуем.
You're saying it, but I don't believe you. You know...
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in...
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But, he thinks, it's your call.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm gonna hand you the keys to Martinez, and maybe even help you figure out who's behind this killing. I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. On the coast, Harry, across the canal. There's a cul-de-sac there, a little village they're calling it. A gloomy place.
Water drips from the eaves. A woman looks at her freshly tarred skiff. There's a pair of cavalry boots under the fish in the box, and the wind howls like a...
They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings.
Ну, давай
Right next to a
попробуем.
fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie. You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working
Делать
with you.
приходится.
Here. You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I hear there is some Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then, most certainly, Harry. By all means, Harry. What's on your mind? See you soon,
Advanced race theory. Everything is calm in the eye of the race storm. Your mind is lucid and bright. The mind-bending phylogenetics appear more distant and, to be fair, a little ridiculous. The great race myth.
Хорошо. Отлично. Так, что у нас там? Эмпатия, авторитет. Эмпатия, авторитет, риторика. Белый траур. Так, а чё? Подожди, что у нас там? Белый конверт с маркой в правом верхнем углу. Получено, да, понятно, конверт. И получен еще один навык. Координация. Стоп, подожди, пока ставлю. Пока оставлю. Сейчас я посмотрю, что там надо еще, чтобы... А, и карта. Стоп. Где эта карта? Вот. Зеркало. Опасно. Энциклопедия, электрохимия, грубая сила. Эмпатия, эмпатия. Внутренняя империя, внушение. Джойс, сила воли. Зеркало. Техника. Но это я уже не смогу. Техника, грубая сила. Стойкость. Легендарно. Стойкость. 4. Стойкость, что ли, сделать? Но она... Где она нужна? Стоп. Грубая сила. Стойкость. Риторика, риторика. Везде риторика нужна. В основном. Эмпатия, риторика. Ну-ка, риторика у нас что? 3. Конечно, риторика. Болтать надо. Совершенствуйте искусство убеждения, наслаждайтесь баталией. Да, то, что надо. И мысли. Что он хочет? Морел. Морел. Ну ладно, что-нибудь надо изучить. Там где-то эмпатия 2. Не могу. А как разблокировать? Никогда. Эквилибристика. Концептуализация. Восприятие. Все полезное. Необходимо, чтобы начать, разблокировать новую ячейку для исследования мысли. Ну ладно, пока ничего не могу. Зато могу сейчас с головорезом этим поговорить. Зато теперь риторика есть. Бегом, бегом, бегом. Время не тратим. Опа, что там? Город китов. Ну, понятно. Как бы еще сюда попасть каким-то образом. Но это надо открыть вот этот железный люк. Каким-то образом. Что? Внизу логотип профсоюза и надпись «Требуем демократии». Пленку еще где-то надо достать. Ну-ка.
The unpromising and
Подожди, надо прочитать для начала. Все спокойно в центре расовой бури. Твой разум прозрачный, чист, сбивающий с толку филогенетика, кажется все более далеко, и будем честными, довольно смехотворны. Великая расовая загадка разгадана. Осталось только сформулировать свои мысли. Ступай и поговори. Смехотворно. Так, любопытно, что вы собираетесь заместить жителя Окцидента. Да ёп, не понимаю. Все спокойно в центре, все. Проблема целых. Так, кружит твои. Так. Да, что ли? Так. Так.
babe. The rich man has humiliated and emasculated this couple. He can only think in base materialist category.
Rich man really fucked him over?
His rage is already played out on the stage of history as the god. You could have used this opportunity to overcome your narrow, Al-Ghul ravaged identity. Instead of take solace from the fact that these thoughts.
Damn, Jean. How are you so...
Was there an out of this for you with success? Or was the rhetoric game rigged? I can't tell.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
Не получилось. Не получилось. Ну ладно. Я попытался.
Hola, wandering man.
Как сюда попасть? Стоп, а чё это скажет?
Went native on the chief, huh? Those ballerina antics were reckless. Should have just punched him in.
Wrong. You did the right thing with Measurehead. The ballerina antics one.
Let's talk about our right to work.
Ладно, уходим. А допустим, если я возьму пакет, эти бутылки я не могу собирать? Могу же? Пу-пу-пу-пу. Оказывается, я мог собирать бутылочки. Стоп. Иди. Иди, огонь. Так, я сейчас разбогатею. Однако. Хотя не точно. Но это и время займет. Хорош. А вообще, что я собираюсь тут делать? Так, рыбацкой девушки на побережье. Давай попробуем. Приблизить надо, смотреть внимательно. Ни одной бутылочки не пропустить. Вот. А тут? Почему я не смотрел? Ну-ка, помойки. Нет, нет, нет. Почему не открываешь? Стоп. Что у нас тут? Внутренняя эмпатия. Эмпатия. Ну-ка, сюда. Опа. Что у нас тут? Плюс внушение, минус 1 сумок. Нет. Такое я точно не дам. Ничего, вот. Хорошо. Ну, и город почище сделаю. Так, надо убрать. Не позориться пока что. Пока сюда скинуть. Авторитет только ниже становится. -2. Ну, это не сильно. Так, пардон.
Finally, time to choose sides.
Так.
Of course. He must have his practical uses. He could have kept it with corruption. Fantastic.
The RCM does not pick sides in this, madame. I hope it doesn't.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not... How could I stop you? Are we not human?
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to tell her. She'll like you for it.
Расскажи ей, что вы понравится.
Oh. That's so...
The lieutenant looks at you, and you can swear his jaw. He's able to contain the anger and surprise. When I said be wacky, I didn't mean wildly, grossly irresponsible and
Unconventional police officers sometimes lose their guns. They then go around and...
Incredible. Simply incredible. And how is it going? Has this detecting produced a gun? Ah, yes. As you said.
Please, don't get him in a loop. If he gets in a loop, it will last forever.
that's wrong. You don't...
Of course. Thank you for the advice. I'm glad you...
The lieutenant will be more lenient toward sharing those, hopefully.
Sounds like he has you running errands, Detective. A well-established dominance ritual. Where did he have you deliver it? Ah, yes. I've been meaning to go there.
With longing. Clear and simple longing. Strange. Why does she want to go there?
Ну, давай так.
A youth centre with Edgar Clare's statue on top of it. Go ahead. Help him. Make it so. I have no power to stop him. I should be. He's probably dead by now. Yes, I was not overly
Ну,
so.
тут
We
пропускаем,
told
не так.
ourselves we were the worst thing to happen to the...
She's sentimental, all right. You don't know enough about her to find out why exactly. She will keep her secrets for now.
Yes. I'm sad I'll never have the time, Detective.
She is more defensive about it than...
Full of ghosts and ancient memories. Has this errand yielded you any... Of course, Detective. Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
Эх, ну ладно. Немножко стрёмно получилось. Так, где наш пакет? Все бутылочки собрать. Стоп, а я могу еще забрести сюда? Видимо, да, могу. Эй, с мусорным пакетом. Забежал. Почему она опять появилась?
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure.
Нет, тут уже все. Я все, что нужно, увидел. Что у меня в кармане-то появилось? Вернее, в рюкзаке. Военно-морское пальто. -1 сумм. Нет, ни за что. Но это в среду, он сказал, только мы прибудем. Тогда можем расспросить еще пару людей. Хотя подожди. Чё это книжинцы, что ли?
Right. What about?
She gives you a short nod.
Ладно, не важно. Пока что не важно.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and book, but the documents inside the envelope still lack.
It's not going to be that easy. We need to dirty our hands with the signatures. I assume that...
Я думал, получится обмануть. Нет. Сейчас еще побегаю, посмотрю, тут сейчас обменяюсь, что. Да, похоже, что больше ничего нет. Да, так и есть. Ну ладно, хотя бы часть то сдам. Я просто сначала не понял, как это вообще работает. Стоп, сейчас.
Still here, stuck in this damn...
Ну, эмпатии не хватает. Эмпатия нужна еще. Ладно, меняем то, что есть. Интересно, насколько это все выйдет.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into the machine. and the money
1,40?
appears.
Я думал 10 хотя бы. Да ушки. 1,10 это мало. Мало, мало, мало.
Is this about the questions again? Because, wow, I didn't know you worked for the union, sir. Anything else I can do?
No, you don't work for the union. The union works. Blow the whole thing on speed and gin right now. Speed and...
Нет, не буду я на это тратить. А вот нужен мне костюм, вот этот плащ.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are...
Просто стойкость. Думаю, пока не стоит. Может быть, пленку купить? Или этот магнитофон? Магнитофон, скорее всего, приобрести. Но я не зря взял чек. Либо понадобится. Так.
Hello again. Sure, let me have a look. I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Нет, подожди, пока это не надо.
Another time, perhaps. Sure thing. Maybe. Shady-looking guys came in here yesterday. Look, they went their way. It was...
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
My apologies, officer.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it, right?
Sure, man. Someone else came here earlier to...
What? Sold? This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
Sure, man.
Стоп, а где этот пленка? Да, вот.
The boomboxes wait on the shelves. And your boombox, that gold and amber, Harmon Wow.
And here you are. Quality sound reproduction on the go.
Так, сюда. Чтобы проигрывать записи, поместить предмет в активный инвентарь. Ну. А, это пустая шкатушка. Ладно, понадобится когда-нибудь.
All the old boom.
Тут что?
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest. Try to find something pretty and cool here. Then use it to win her back. Yes. Buy something nice. A figurine. Big men on big horses, clad.
Franco-Nigerian knights.
A long, long time ago. They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps.
This is what the loyalists look like, yes. That's fair.
Which ones?
This set of soldiers.
You're probably talking... I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win. Maybe.
Хрень, какая... Так, это фонарь 700, Unreal вообще приобрести. Стоп, надо еще как-то что-то купить. С этим бумбоксом уже не ходить. Катушку где-то надо еще купить. Понял. Пока это убрать. Ну и все пока. А, это у меня играло. И что еще? И монтировочку. Так.
Good day to you, officers.
Чё, как попасть?
A crumpled billboard reading, Samaran butter soaks in the canal. Too ugly. Whatever it is, the boy on the billboard, goat milk butter. The Samaran terrain makes it easy. It's an acquired taste. Judging by the size of the impact and the parallel lines of burnt rubber, the cause was probably a motor vehicle.
С моторной машиной. Рейд кратер.
Side slip marks indicated that the vehicle was traveling up the crater at 35 kilometers an hour. The black marks on the roof indicate that the vehicle vaulted from the crater to the roof of the shack. The panel served as a takeoff ramp. The vehicle soared through the air, hitting the billboard and upsetting the posts. Then it continued its flight, taking. The sign broke the vehicle's fall into the canal. The Samaran butter billboard still looks freshly painted, suggesting it took the plunge recently, within the past 72 hours.
72 часа назад. Да.
Still speeding, the vehicle made a loop and vanished into the fog along the coast. There are two good candidates, the Caprice 40 and the Linear G22. It's about the right size, and the tire marks look like they came from. The Caprice 40 is a very popular model with bank clerks, topping pie delivery drive, very sturdy but light motor carriage. More likely that the Linear G22 is not a particularly popular model due to its, but you'd have to follow the tracks to be sure. The lieutenant looks on, waiting for you to wrap up.
Вот оно чё как. Вот оно чё как.
Any theories about what happened here? What kind of car do you think it was?
22.
That's quite likely, from what I can tell. Oh. The traffic hooliganism? I hope not. Fortunately, we are not traffic cops. Should we get back to the murder?
Somewhere in the depths of your alcohol-addled soul, you find a few threads that you can weave into a story.
The tip-top tourney champion?
The lieutenant patiently listens to the words coming from your mouth.
Jumping canals at night? If I was Jacob Irv, I wouldn't drive in Martinez. The roads are awful.
Shut down.
Shut down.
In conclusion, it's a colorful theory, but I don't believe Jacob Irv did this. Should we go? If we must.
I'm not expecting him to get far with this. The lieutenant
Заданий все больше и больше. Да, уже этих заданий. Берем. А, подожди.
couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. This panel usually closes the water lock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a... You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the Nothing happens. Nothing happens. A cold gust of wind blowing in from the... A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get... Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning? You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks. Nothing happens. A spring brings the lever... Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be...
Ладно, в среду так в среду. Но стоило попробовать. Стоило попробовать. Что там новое появилось? Почему светилось? Найдите нарушение. Закройте шлюз в среду. Ладно, закроем. Ну, вон еще мусорка есть. Торговца можно что-нибудь спросить?
Everything's still cool here.
Start with a little compliment, then work your way up from there. This is about business.
Oh, okay. An investment? What kind of investment?
Так, это вложение от меня сверх современных испытаний.
I guess it can't be any riskier than speculating in exotic derivatives. How much are we talking about here? 10 real is a bargain for that kind of investment. You got it, my man.
Нормально. Ну, 10 пойдет. 10 пойдет. Почему нет? Может, в машине еще поковыряться?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a moment.
Ладно. Ты бредятину сделал. Ладно, монтировка пусть стоит. Сюда книгу. Где пленку можно приобрести? Ну-ка, давай-ка сюда.
An old call box with a... You ring the door. What an ominous name. Just seeing the words Andro Orlando gets your hackles up. It's very... All you hear is static, but no one answers the call. You ring the doorbell, but nothing happens. You wait for a minute or two. Looks like someone has melted hot. You hear static from the intercom speaker. It sounds as if some...
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric.
She sounds almost antique, as if her voice was being played off an old wax cylinder. A receiver must not be working properly.
My God.
The lieutenant...
It's you.
It's a woman, and she knows you. No, something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Michelle, just...
Sounds like a ghost. Wind blows through your clothes and...
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. Ever since I came to...
A spot of static overrides her.
It's so nice.
She sounds like the cold is deep under your skin, as if you were talking to someone who's 100 years. She doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay. Another seagull pop.
I don't know what happened either. We should probably stop playing with this thing.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read. Silence. No one's home. Silence. No one answers the doorbell. Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. Silence. No one on this button.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
No. Hold on. The last thing you need in your life is more hysteric emotions. Forget it.
Ладушки.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers. The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of, and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry, according to the cafeteria manager. The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopped before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen.
You could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there. See where they went. If you find...
That's plausible. A similar reckless abandon seems to be in evidence. You are correct. This is a random...
Somehow that makes you feel scared. You don't...
Понятно. Тачка все-таки въехала сюда.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Да, это я уже узнавал. Ну-ка, Куна, что у нас?
Fuck the fuck about it. Your
Да
test.
нет, это эмпатия нужна.
Get lost. Kuno doesn't.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. The container sounds a muffled gong.
Да, какая идея. Попытаться стоило.
There he still is, looking right through.
Да не, я не смогу пока. Пока не смогу. Вот это вот как бы открыть.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, eternite.
42%.
Because it's nice and orderly, well-laid pallet. No, there's more to this. You get this, hard to say. It's gone now. Feelings part.
Ну да, теперь-то не узнать, как сюда попасть. Поверху как-то. Видимо, потом в дальнейшем это как-то можно будет открыть. И к этой девушке как-то, видимо, в номер нужно попасть. Да не, носи монтировку, пойдет. Сейчас тогда поговорим там с этими, с профсоюзом. Посмотрим, что они скажут. А, ну тут можно еще и бутылочки пособирать. Почему нет? Или тут нельзя? Ага, тут нельзя. Неправдоподобно, там лежала вот одна. Чё, с адвокатшей сначала?
I've got nothing to say to you. I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries and focusing on why you are actually...
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her eyes. You caught her off guard. Push her some more.
You are not here to chat up the legal counsel.
You set the pace and the topic of these conversations here. Establish that.
I represent the union and these men here.
A very minor victory.
I suggest not wasting time.
Even though she has you caught her off guard. Push her some.
No. Talk to Titus.
Ладно, пойдет. Минимум чего-то получилось. Вот это чё? Сразу же видно кусты боярышника. Да, ладно.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. Incriminating. Now, Evrard, and what did he tell you? That we killed him? That we took a cargo belt from the... Because we did. All of us together. I hope he told the story straight. I hope he goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
Они размывают ответственность. Это тактика защиты от ареста.
We hanged him up by his neck.
Didn't they teach you anything?
This is where an autopsy would come in handy. You have to work with what you know.
Titus, you don't...
We overpowered him. Dragged his unconscious body to the tree.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots...
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first. Then see if it all adds up.
Right fucking here. The fucker pranced in here like he owns the place.
With numbers, asshole. How do you think? You're right.
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
58.
Actually, they're admirably, surprisingly composed. The entire room. Given how many questions... Well, this one. But he's always fidgeting, so don't get your hopes up.
Like what, copper?
You don't have to answer any of...
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. See?
Known him? We don't...
Yeah!
Quiet. He came around about...
By the Pine Skull, you mean Joyce Messier?
No. I mean the Pines. Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interest in...
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer.
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too.
A live grenade. Right here in our...
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that.
'Cause one night, he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm RNA's goddamn...
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there?
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did. Right there.
This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one, harassed work...
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strange... He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started to come in here every night. Drinking.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl. Young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out.
Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation.
No. You're not getting a name. That's a Martinez matter.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
Are you deaf? There will be... Do you think you could do that?
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
Who do you fucking think does?
That's right, asshole. Tight.
I think you got your answer, Mr. Law.
No. You did not get an answer. Titus does administrative work. He pushes paper.
How many people have you sent to the Shays?
Chaise électrique is the method of capital.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
The River Esperance Correctional Facility, a military prison run by the Coalition, dubbed Reunion by the inmates.
Rest assured, lawman. None worse than our guy. He got what was coming to him. Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
It's almost an anthropological sight, watching him try to assert dominance.
Not in the arresting mood?
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. Easy. Walk back from the provocation. They're armed, and they outnumber us. The lieutenant tries to establish eye contact with you.
Wise move. You made the right choice there. Now make another.
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just...
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop.
Rent-a-cop? So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equal. Forget about their games. You've mapped out the characters. Reading the footprints in the yard should be easier now.
Oh, so you went and talked.
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us? You gonna let him talk to me like that, Titus?
Let's see. The old man sent word you'd be around again. That's the reason I'm being so forthright.
But having Everard back you up like that did seem to have some effect.
Ладно, не будем. Слишком сложно. Чё, надо авторитет повышать? Почему минус авторитет? Минус 2 почему-то. Тут брать надо было. Ну-ка.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. Again.
Good one.
About fucking.
Надо было раньше убрать эту херню, чтобы авторитетом сдавить. Не получилось.
Oh, hello, dear.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it. Losers. Who told you that? Fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but if you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know so I can forward them the repair bill. Oh, yes, that door, sure. No, I don't have a key. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time. So, I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the... Yes?
Тоже не дал ничего интересного. Что у нас повар готовит?
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod. Acknowledge. The man says a couple of sentences in that strange... I'm pretty sure he asked you a question. He doesn't know your language. You can just say something cool in return.
Horse need more vodka?
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and...
Of course, vodka. Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. The place is a powder keg. The cook gives you a long, disappointed look, then turns the stove off. The mention of mañana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words.
Так, что там, готово? Особый борщ. Ладно. Подожди, а треники сколько стоят? Ну-ка, иди сюда.
You see a heavy steel the door does not. You see a heavy the cobalt blue surface.
Нет, невозможно. Ладно. Попробуем купить треники. Надеюсь, стоит и не очень дорого.
About it? You're testing Kuno's.
Подожди.
Get lost. Kuno's? Kuno? You already know that slow shit. Kuno thinks you have brain. Kuno, stop being nice to the. Ease off, see. Don't be telling Kuno what Kuno can do. What else you want, Pigman? Kuno's Kuno. Shoot that shit at Kuno, Pigonaut. Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it? That's just some shit Rufin Gimp's left.
There it is. That strange feeling again. As if there was more than meets the eye about that pile of roofing material.
The fuck are you talking about? Kuno doesn't.
Trying to get you to talk Gimp, Kuno. Don't talk.
The fucking well. The fuck are you?
They're trying to make you feel.
You glance again at the roofing material in front of the shack. Yes, you should go back there.
That's just some shit.
There it is. That strange.
In an eye. Fuck are you talking about? Ask me a no.
They're trying to make you feel.
You glance again at the roofing material in front of the shack. Yes.
That's just some shit.
There it is. That's strange. We are way beyond normal already. We are in the Star Chamber.
Huh?
Are you having a seizure in Kuno's yard now?
We are way beyond normal already.
Are you having a seizure in Kuno's yard now?
We are way beyond.
Huh? I have no idea.
Are you having a seizure in Kuno's yard now? The fucking...
They're trying to make you...
You glance again at the roofing material in front of the shack.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. The fuck about it? Just a couple of pigs.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
Just a couple of pigs.
Yeah, you tell the faggot.
Kuno's fucking...
End of conversation. Very strong. You should be this stoic.
Probably climbed. You heard Kuno. Kuno, I don't know. Mesco...
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the...
Why you gotta be riding Kuno's ass? You wanna know where Kuno was?
Don't tell him that, Kuno.
It's not fucking lame. Kuno's building.
Lame.
That's the name of Kuno City, bitch. Get the fuck off Kuno's back. This shit ain't about...
It's impossible to deduce what it is about, at least for the moment. If it's important, it'll come up later.
Just a couple of pigs.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
You're testing Kuno.
Get lost.
Kuno doesn't...
Блин, а как у него купить-то? Видимо, пока никак. Случайно, ну конечно, удостоверение случайно найти вообще Unreal. А ну-ка давай-ка сходим к этому. Для интереса.
Hola, wandering man.
Как вот это еще открыть бы? Вот это разблокировать. Чикинанки. Может быть, со стеклом еще попробовать. Там что-то прокачал. Почему нет? Как вот сюда попасть? Это вопрос. Сюда никак не попасть.
All those empty wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground. Someone partied really, really hard here.
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you. Yes, this scene isn't exact.
The name
Ренеарно. Тут сломано, да?
This is the night.
Тут еще вот интересно, что у нас там, как вообще дать. Тут я все расспросил. Ладно, идем к этому челику. Еще раз расспросим.
Mr. Dubois, every worker... That's right, Mr. Dubois. I see the socialist democratic fervor now burns in your heart, too. How can I help you today? What? Did I? Well done then, Harry. I like not knowing it. I don't even want to know what all of that means. Brew, shady, alcohol, turned off. I'm gonna let the world surprise me. Great! You want to bounce something off? It's perfectly okay. Even if you've told her everything we've talked about. Absolutely, Harry. What's on your mind? Most certainly, Harry. By all means, Harry. Yes, yes. What's that, Harry? You're getting a little Now, what can Everard Clare do for you today? My dear Harry, I rarely do, Harry. I have people for that. Now, most certainly, Harry. Nothing brightens my day like brainstorm. But of course.
You can now go and tell Titus about this. See what...
Also, Harry, here's 5 real. Oh, I wasn't offering it to you. Just hold by all means, Harry. What?
Так, ладно. Тут, походу, с ним тоже все. Нужно ждать среды. Больше ничего тут с этого дня не получите. Ну, либо тачку посмотреть еще, поискать. Ну-ка, а если мы обратно этот контейнер поставим, перекроем свой проход, чтобы понятно, да? Скорее всего, да. Он станет сюда. Хотя... Давай-ка поставим. Ну-ка.
A rust in control. The crane does not return to its original position. It does not move at all.
Все. Поиграли. Разве нельзя просто спрыгнуть, допустим? Как попасть на верхний этаж?
The file cabinet, hundreds of documents, and the same materials. You already went through all of the drawers. Slide.
Да это я все видел. Тоже все просчитано. Просчитано. Ладно, буду смотреть машину. Потом идем к этому курильщику. Попробуем его расспросить. Да давай сюда. Уж он что-то знает еще.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
А, нет, бред. Так, ну что, тачки смотреть. Бабуля, может, уже проснулась?
The woman still.
Нет. А чё он еще раз продает? Тут, допустим, куртка. Тут... Подожди. Чё у нас тут?
The speakers below are banged up and worthless.
Кроссовки.
You should go over and ask him about paying for those sneakers with your net worth. A pair of Faun Ultras. Only?
Да. Тут очки. Продолжить.
Stylish shades, huh? They'd be even more stylish if you...
И тут куртка, да.
You keep coming.
Save the economy? That sounds off.
Зудящие штаны? Нет. Точно не буду покупать зудящие штаны. А ну-ка.
Yeah, René. Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day? Let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week, but that's all I know, really. No, officers.
Then help them, you wimp. You have plenty of shoulder with your gosh caviar in the Union.
He means caviar socialists.
I wish I could, but I just don't know.
Respect!
I'm not.
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of Union prick he can't even speak properly.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Hit that hook. Everyone in Martinez knows.
What do you know about his...
The old soldier. There he stands, proud, rigid and alone.
Let's try not to get caught in a crossfire.
Lest we leave riddled with bullet holes. This...
Oh, in many ways, yes. Like an honorary member. I attend meetings. Oh, yes. Not in the technical sense.
Of course he's not a member. He's not a member of anything. I knew that. I hate this socialist rabble, but even siding...
Writing work mostly. Occasionally, he needs something written. Oh, nothing official, I assure you. Just...
Well, he tells his little pen man exactly what to say. It's commie propaganda, plain and simple. You should be ashamed of yourself.
On the Union track? I don't even consider myself a regular socialist. Politics? Officer, I have a vivid imagination.
He just fluffs it up.
Of course. Don't sink into anything. Don't...
I prefer highly adaptable...
Oh, mon Dieu.
I don't even consider myself a regular socialist. I believe everyone...
Oh, mon Dieu.
No, thank you. I'm sorry, officer.
The only one you have.
Suddenly you realize how hungry you are. Aeons ago. Probably when you were still a child.
Believe me, officer, I wish I...
You can barely hear him. The sweet smell of pickles in harmony with garlic butter and...
Fuck off! It's my... Sorry, officer. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it in a bad way.
When the dissidents come to rape our country, he hides. But try to get...
Sure, officer. No, thank you.
Не дал сэндвич. Зажал.
Vigilance officer? What kind? Yes, the Debardeurs Union. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight. Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. No one. The boss...
No one has been guarding the container yard since last...
Yes!
Look, officer. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before, René.
The possibility of someone being in there...
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiners' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
Can we conclude the topic of my guard boost now? She?
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure has...
Yes, yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway.
Так много всего. Пипец. Что? Инструменты, заданечки на проверки. Так, что тут? А, слушай-ка, может в библиотеку еще зайти, там посмотреть что-нибудь? Ну, в смысле, книжный магазин. Так сказать, почитать что-нибудь. Хотя просто поинтересуюсь, может быть, он какую-то новую информацию даст. Нет, все так же сидят.
Hello again, esteemed off.
Все так же. Что касается подошвы, давай посмотрим еще раз.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots, anywhere from 6 to 12. 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. Where else have we seen a gang of men in work boots? That's right, the hard 1. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 46. Just like, is it? They didn't even bother to change boots, putting them on the scene. 2. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44. 3. Hobnailed work boot, steel. 4. Standard work boot. 5. Another standard work boot, reinforced toes, number 44. 6. Light as air, same make of boot. Better late than never, detective. The whole world is dark and the tracks burn. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46.
200 килограмм.
The imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight. 8. Another standard work boot, number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole. The right sole is smooth.
7 sets of tracks, right? The Hardy Boys were here. That's all? Interesting. Then one of them...
Note to self. This would be a good question to ask Titus. A leader like Titus doesn't let one of his guys out of sight easily, especially at a time like this.
A week, maybe? 7 days would...
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days be...
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
Interesting. Let's name it the Old Soul. I wouldn't be surprised if this was someone operating a workbench with a pedal, like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer? No, it's not. Forget I said it. We are not... Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
He doesn't seem to hear you, looking south toward the traffic jam instead.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. 200. This could be the combined weight of 2 people, one carrying the other who's tied up. Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built...
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Possibly, yes.
But why?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up.
Maybe the carrier wanted to impress his peers, demonstrate his physical might.
You mean a display of athletic ability meant to belittle the victim? A local champion? I'm guessing that's the skinny Hardy boy. The one with his front teeth. Yes, well, he did look a bit like a rat, you're right. Do you think those prints belong to him? I could still be wrong, but I'm probably not. What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying... Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing...
Indeed. They all stood in a row.
So far, so good. Only one thing missing.
Of course, There were 8 tracks, but there are only 7 Hardy Boys.
Mm-hmm. Which one is missing, do you think? I'm going to say it was our old soul. Yes, I doubt the Hardys are going to tell us who this person is. For now, it's best if we just...
Круто. Ладно, давай расспросим теперь. Этого челика сейчас.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy, there's 7 of us and we're... Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy?
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
This person Glenn wants to hire, she? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl?
Shut the fuck up, Glenn!
It has to be good, if he won't let you pursue it.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy.
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing. You're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in...
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
Пока рано. Пока немножко рано. 42% пока жестко.
I've got nothing. I am not.
You could be Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Even a mod? Glenn.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International. The cold look in her eyes speaks louder than words. She...
Хотя можно было попробовать сказать, что она юрист.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. Yes.
Ладно, давай глянем, что там еще наверху есть. Еще раз постучаться к этой даме.
The door is closed. This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside. Still nothing. The lieutenant... You should punch a fucking hole in it. You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not produce a hole. The door sits sturdily in the...
Stop that.
Still nothing. The lieutenant gives it. You should punch a fucking hole in it.
Hey, what?
That felt good. Everyone is a whore. You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not produce.
Stop that.
Ну ладно, чуть-чуть попробовали. Что у нас на балконе? Еще балкон не осматривал. Достаточно. Да, тут, в принципе, ничего нового. К ней, вероятно, не попаду. Жаль. Стоп, можно сейчас купить. Ну-ка. А, за 100. Ладно, сейчас посмотрим. Ну чё, бутылочку? Вот еще. А винишко? Кассета. Что у нас тут еще интересненького? Еще бы порядок навел, вообще шикарно было.
The bed is still cold. The fan stands still. The lights are on. The switch must be broken because the fan stands still. The switch must be broken because nothing happens.
Как оно сломалось?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
42%. Равный шанс. Ну да, ровно.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That
Не получилось. Ты это вот бутылка еще. Ты это. Надо было делать в приоритете авторитет или эмпатию. Ладно, погнали бутылки вставать. А ну-ка, если сказать...
I've got nothing to say to you. I am not.
You could be, Liz.
Even a mod?
he's right. With a face like that, she...
So fucking what?
No, Glenn.
This didn't change her opinion of you.
Не получилось распустить.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn. There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside.
Еще не время. Ладно, не время, так не время.
Looking for something, Aunt? You could push him by asking him to show you the soles of his boots. He definitely looks like... Been admiring the stompers, Aunt? On the bottom of the man's boots, you see an intricate tangle of treads with... The wind howls over the Bay of Revachol, a cascade of cold air flowing through the city streets. Those same streets have left their It's Revachol. Custom made. You'll see when the...
Technically...
Huh. I know you people don't understand.
Видимо, да. Не его сапожище. Может, это этого громилы?
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into the...
Два реала. Хорошо.
Is this about a warehouse? I don't know. Maybe.
She looks up from under her...
Fine. For it doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
Ну как туда попасть? Ты чё?
A colorful display.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. No, Frit only sells legal drugs, like the law says. The pale age vodka is you know.
Don't worry your pretty little head about it. Let's concentrate on what's important.
Sure. So, no, Frit only sells legal drugs, like the law says.
Ладно, уходим. Плащ мне пока тоже ни к чему. Но, видимо, когда-то понадобится. Остается от этого еще проверить.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on...
What's it to you? No. Don't think we've met before.
The man has turned his attention elsewhere. He shakes his fist.
Нет, точно нет, видимо.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. The windows are clear.
Так, а у нас там еще один мужик, который стоит на входе. Может, у него тоже проверить сапоги? Кепку поберу.
Still here, stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up? He ain't one of us drivers. I know that.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. The man taps his fingers rhythmically.
Hola, wandering man.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
Бесполезно. Ждать среды надо, либо ждать вечера.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the few.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? It will...
Her voice is...
Gottlieb, what you didn't, but now I do. How's the drinking going? Great. Have a medal. I have...
Fucking, I'm not dead. It just hurts, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
As always, it's DJ
Right away, the lieutenant reaches.
Someone must have been messing with the radio, or maybe picked up a random frequency. You wanted a prime line, right? Oh, is that what it... Nothing to get into.
This is Precinct 57. Can I connect you to... Just a second.
Попробуем.
It'll be Malaika on the line for you. Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need, detective? Yes, I know who you are.
This exact conversation has happened before.
You told me back in the whirling. Oh.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours? Right. It's better to not ask too many questions, lest people start thinking you're a cop or something.
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. Yes, I know who you are.
This exact conversation has happened before.
Oh.
Real policemen have uniforms too. He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. There are officers who wear the signature. You hear the...
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Ну-ка,
Just
еще
a
раз.
moment.
10-4, come in, officer.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through. Be smart about this.
10-4, sir, I'm not hearing your question. 10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that. Sir, I will not have you talk to me in the... What? He seems intoxicated.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally... Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 here. Over. Understood, sir. Roger that. 10...
Да, не. Бред. Пока что бред. Пу-пу-пу-пу. У меня еще варежки остались. Электрохимия и моторика. Ну-ка. Да тут по-любому можно открыть.
Inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. Because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why there it is. You see a shabby little door.
Я так и знал. Отлично. То, не знаю, каким-то образом 70% набралось. Ого. Пустая упаковка от магниевой добавки магнолом. Серебряный материал из желтоватого порошка.
Be still, my beating heart. The lieutenant isn't studying the power. There's a good vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. See that ladder there? It's...
Да вижу, вижу. Давайте. Вот и пошли на крышу. Ого. Так, чё, куда это вообще ведет? Видимо, наверх. Оп, 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 стоп. Эти развалины поддерживают лишь ремонтные подпорки. Этот проем скоро обвалится. Тогда надо ведро взять. Кратко гран-при. Денежки. Еще ящичек. Хорошо. Еще 90 реалов. 0,90. Еще денег немножко.
Yes?
На открытке изображен настроенный вопреки здравому смыслу жилой район с видом на квартал Джемрук. На склоне холма, словно саркофаги, торчат 13-этажные здания. За ним уже клубится зловещий туман. Это последние годы экономического подъема. В 1939 году проект полностью заглох, а остался после себя трущобы, в которых процветает наркомания и гепатит Б. Ужасно. Все, тут больше ничего. Видимо, это максимум, что я мог узнать. из этого места. Ладно, пойдем. Ну, тут мы все зачистили, получается.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in? Pig, that's the past. You and Kuno are now. Let's talk about how you opened the secret door. And then what? You fucking there.
He's trying to fuck at you again, Kuno!
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and...
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape. Yeah, to the both of you, watch your ass in. It's a vitamin pig. Don't you know anything? Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno! He's gonna use it against you, Kuno!
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover.
Fuck you, pig! Don't do mag! You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die!
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. The fuck do you want with it? Oh, that? Kuno decap. Yeah, Kuno plays on snuff radio. Oh, that? Kuno de...
What?
Fuck your shit back to normal! What is this?
Well played. No one saw that coming.
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates. Too brutal for you, huh? Kuno, fuck your tongue off. Why are you fucking on yourself in front of Kuno? Talk kingdom. Oh, that? Kuno decapitates. Too brutal for you. Of course you want back in there. Everyone wants back. It's a vitamin pig. Okay, whatever.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno! He's gonna...
You're not getting this, pig. It can...
Fuck you, pig! Don't do mag! You're...
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. Kuno's Kuno. You already know that slow. Kuno thinks you have...
Kuno, stop being...
Ease off, see? Don't be telling Kuno what Kuno can do. What else you want, Pigman? The fuck about it? Kuno's...
End of conversation. Very strong.
Just a couple of...
Yeah, you tell the faggoty...
Your test...
Get lost,
Kuno doesn't fuck...
Ладно, не получилось. Ну, хотя бы нашел логово.
I'll die before I squeal, pig. You don't want to...
You can still see the top of... There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that.
48%. А у кого еще я должен получить? Удостоверение где-то надо найти. Так-то уж просто.
Hello. Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner. Yes. I keep hoping. Does anyone in a city like this? It doesn't have to do. Shoot, Piggy. It's.
Узнал практически ни хрена. Бутылки собираю.
She's not even asking you anything. It's...
Did you now? What sort of borscht is he making? The strike brew. That's a classic. And by turn up the heat, I presume you mean put more alcohol in it? Why, if I may ask, why make them more...
Yes, Detective. What were you hoping to accomplish with this strange thing?
Beyond curious. I will choose to interpret that as you turning the alcohol in the strike brew down. And because I don't like the idea of them any more drunk... A referral, you mean? I take it this was for someone in the RCM. Don't answer that. Such referral.
Detective, I advise you to be very selective with what information you choose to share. This may have consequences beyond our line of sight.
The company did not send... I just hope you don't share.
Let's keep it that way. She means to add, but then doesn't.
Yes. That's the talk about town. How benevolent.
We cannot discuss the specifics.
That is only fair. Well, I hope it yields something. Otherwise, I wouldn't have taken...
No. It was more like he wanted things to get worse. In secret, of course.
Or he wants you and me to believe...
There's always that risk, man. But if he means it.
I'll think it over, Detective. Thank you.
Have I underestimated the Union's ferocity? She had...
What you've said is quite enough. You've given me a lot to consider.
Ладно,
And may have helped me prevent this conflict from escalating.
Стоп, давайте еще одну откроем. Так, 2 эмпатия, авторитет. Только эмпатия.
Of course, Detective. You could...
Да ладно, рассказал. Вообще по квартирам побегаем. Ну, следующий уже уровень буду делать. Так.
Give me a moment. Ask away, policeman. The hell am I supposed to know? Some lunatic lost his mind. All people come and go.
They probably just moved or died.
No one lives there. It's been empty. Impossible. Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space. Great. Young people. They're worse than rats. Oh, that one is I think he studies something to do with all those stars around his door. The symbol of what and how? Ah, all I know about politics is...
Так, что она там? Значит, что творится в квартире номер 10. Ладно, добро дали, можно чекать.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get...
It's generally easier to do things if you have literally any reason.
Так, я обязан... Давай взломаем.
There's no sweet talking your way in there. You have plenty of reason to enter. Well,
that was smart.
Круто.
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you? Attaboy, the world's secrets were made for you. They wait patiently for you to uncover.
Стоп, что там открылось? Шеймерская охота. И пачки. Ну-ка, похоже на плохой матрас. Таблеток. Возьми его. Туфли.
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in at...
Boy, there are a lot of different...
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence?
It feels flimsy in hand, with the words Revachol Zone of Control written under a nondescript municipal logo. There's a picture of her.
Thank you. Do you have any questions? I need to be back in Midtown in an hour. I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place. It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business.
A sudden serious look crosses her face.
But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you want? Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this... A hole in the wall. Can you believe it?
The sum must have been puny.
These apartments are perfectly fine. They have gorgeous I'll tell you, Martinet, well, it does not disappear from my hands. No, I don't let it. Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea. Both apartments are now... Of course.
Ладно, давайте туфли посмотрим. Что дают? Место школа. Это или экономика? Самостоятельный добытчик. Да, пойдет. Меньше негативных. Что у нас еще? Джинсы надо как-то. Калибристика, электрохимия. Штаны какие-то новые найти.
The luxury of fine things. Just look at those black monk straps. After spending an entire day hustling, who's to say that you didn't deserve a pair of ridiculously expensive shoes? Beautiful things give you a rush. It's power. Craft, remember, when they come to take it away from you, you worked for those shoes. Whether you like it or not, wearing these shoes has made you more liberal. They're either a gateway drug or a booster pack to get you deeper.
Ультралиберал.
Give me a moment. I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them. Yes. Well.
Your statements are too vague to comment on.
Понятно. Ну, хоть одно задание выполнил. По идее, ультралибералам тоже фигово. Так, бери пакет. Не понял.
A shift in temperature. The air chills around you. A former architect stands before a slice of window. A room plan in her hand. A cold wet. It's clean and empty. With new tapestry. She had an eye for beauty. Is red from the cold. Faint pencil lines on paper depict the same place.
Да, холодрынь. Ну тут вроде бы все. Дальше идем. Че, она ушла? Да, видимо, все. Ладно, закроем.
A plaster cast. Honestly, he does kind of look like you after all.
Тут я тоже уже был. Открываем. Оба в 3 разных размерах. Ну, семья, видимо. Что такого удивительного? Так, что тут? Главное не упустить. Закрыто.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here, no one answers.
We should return indeed.
20. Супер долго ждать. Ни магазина, ни хрена нет. Ладно, выход.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Это тоже потом как-нибудь раскроем. Ничего интересного я пока ничего не вижу.
The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you, making you...
Where? There? Those are old. These bullets were fired during the revolution. Not much. I don't have a...
Ну что, стоило попробовать. 100 очки получу.
Officer! Oh, sweet Jenny.
Do not His tone lacks its usual intensity.
We knew her, all right. Lived on the... She was René's first girl back...
And then you stole her from me.
Oh, officer.
You stole her from me.
Well, technically, you stole her...
We were just boys then. No point starting this all over again.
She died of pneumonia 2 winters ago. René and I...
Died.
Departed. She could never... She was always leaving one of us for the other, but never long... Heck, technically...
You always confused her. Couldn't...
Of course, officer. Memories are all we have left. Sweet, sweet Jenny. Of course, officer. Memories are all we have left.
Легендарно.
I like playing in the dark. Sharpens your knuckles. There's nothing for you to understand here. It is not her death you are investigating. Absolutely not. She died of pneumonia. Reversal fair of 91 in the fall. This was the happiest day of my life. I was 22.
The Ikeda operation was a 7.
I won her back.
You were like a
Dark?
Those days and
The old soldier says nothing. But when his glance quickly runs over Gaston's face, there's an odd look in his eyes.
Ну, понятно, понятно. Ты тоже 45. Нужны деньги, собирай бутылки. Фу, я подумал, что игра вылетела.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
No. You need tear to use the tear machine.
Стоп. Что?
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign.
No.
Ну, я, в принципе, купил то, что надо. А я там бутылок вообще, что ли, не находил? Странновато. Ладно, пошли в бар попробовать петь как-то. Или вообще это возможно? Ну, в любом случае нужно сдать среды. Можем, конечно, делать хитрость, сохраниться и потом опять воспользоваться. Чё, как спит тут?
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love. Yes.
Видимо, никак. Ну-ка. Так, спойте в караоке. Ага, катушки понять. Ладно, сохраняем, пробуем. Конечно, читерство, но что поделать.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Есть.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar? You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with...
Huh? You got a problem with beer now?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
Speak for yourself, buddy.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about...
So what? What do you want from...
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
Так, что там ответить? Первую или вторую?
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give...
You want to talk to her, cop? Fine. If you don't. If you question her. Harass her.
What is her name?
Glacia. I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags. A real pretty one.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
Yeah. Blonde. Tall. Sure. Why not? You've probably seen her around.
Ну нет, ну почему я должен сжать это?
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your brow as tight...
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions.
Whatever you do, do not tell him you know her. Calm. Normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her.
Was like that
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your...
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna...
It would help if we establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe.
Here you go, boss.
I know her.
How well do you?
Well enough, Copper.
He tries to make it sound real casual, but the muscles on his neck tighten.
You mean Revachol? Nah. Our Miss Aranye Disco.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had... Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need...
Titus gives them both a look. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. And what was up with the partying she and Titus did? It sounded fun.
What do you think I meant? Yeah, tons of it. All the song. No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you...
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's all you're gonna get for now.
Remember what I said. Freight train of...
Ладно, пойдет. Удачно.
Officer, what was that? Yes. The victim? Is there something I should know before we talk to...
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday. Okay, that's manageable. So she overheard you, or...
So this is what it feels like to be interviewed. What if you do, but you just don't remember? You'll get through it.
Anything else? That's clearly your interrogation technique. Anything else? What you're saying is, you raped her?
Ice is forming on the inside of your chest.
Then, don't ever say that again. What else? We'll be alright, officer. This is nothing.
You feel fortified by his assurance. Is it though? Nothing? You're still in for a bumpy ride here.
Жестко.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time? What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't...
20. Не знаю, успеем мы ли это все сделать за сегодня. Надеюсь, что успеем.
The door is closed. There's still a dent in the vinyl where you punched it before.
Who is it?
This is the police.
Come on up. The door is open.
Жестко. Так, надо убрать монтировку. Так. Расчет стоимости пребывания в отеле, похоже, она остановилась здесь надолго. Горы грязной одежды, одежда женская. Что тут у нас?
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly. It's been used quite a lot. Pharmaceuticals line the shelves.
Anything of note?
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol. Something in a foreign language you can't read. Nacra. This is used to treat opioid overdoses. Always handy to have around.
Interesting. That's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotwaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a little know-how.
Сейчас. Закрыть. Сейчас сделаем. Электрохимия. У меня же есть перчатки. И джинсы. Ну, как-то так.
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into. Makes you look cool, calm, and collected. Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the fruity juice of April. By the way, The raw materials were most likely exported from Seaguy.
Чтобы изучить предмет, воспользоваться...
There it is again. The scent of apricots with a touch of cinnamon. Smells like the end of some bitter, citrus, sweet. It seems to... Whatever petrochemical byproducts until a blossom of skin and flower petals, your heart working overtime, trying to keep up with the panicked synapses firing all over your... Feels so... Yes, from the height of antiquity. The sun sets, there is a movement next to you. The shuffle of a small coat. Why are you talking to a gum wrapper?
Так, чёрт.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction. The youth center cuts into the ocean like it's going to be awfully close to the already existing buildings. Almost wall to wall. This is either an ominous, my money is on cool. Looks like a cubic pyrite.
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine.
How else are you going to... There is no loophole. The simple truth is the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant...
I should have seen it. Evrard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself. By the time he finds out, we'll already be gone. However, we'll need access to the coast before...
Ладно.
The face of King Fleece. It's just a racist, but it will not.
Ну, это то, что нужно... подожди.
It's the it takes about half an hour to be... Not much has changed in the... An aluminium block runs the... A bunch of sodden papers.
Да все понятно. Ничего не понятно. Оставили после. Скорость реакции. Пока ладно.
This medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs, plus a bright orange bottle with Preptide stamped on it, in sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for. They call it dextroamphetamine and...
Preptide. A euphemism.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy. The lieutenant looks toward the door as if he didn't see you pilfer. Who cares, man? Who cares what the stiff thinks?
Ладно. Внизу во дворе на сосне висит труп.
This medicine cabinet is stocked with...
Тут вроде все. Моторика, психика, боевой дух. Не буду использовать пока. Ну или вообще не хочу использовать. Ну теперь можно уже снять штаны. Ну, нормальные какие-то одеть. Что у нас? Эквилибристика, электрохимия. Скорость реакции минус. Шо то, шо это? Варежки поменять. Скорость реакции. Нет, лучше оставить эти штаны, потом клеш. Я что-то время даже не посмотрел. Я уже тут давно уже надо идти. А, нет, еще время есть. Кровать заправлена в спешке.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp, smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in.
Looks like it, yes.
Да. Видимо, было разбито. Видимо, выход на балкончик. Тот самый. Астра с ментолом. Холодный кофе и пепельница. Похоже на ежа из-за большого количества. Стоп, сейчас.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
I don't know. It is not the first closed door with... I don't know. The first...
Below, the hostel cafeteria creaks and groans under your added weight. A skeleton of composite, a dull thump. Somewhere inside.
The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building.
It's barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle in the brackets.
Может, у нас... Стоп. У нас же есть что-то на грубую силу. Майка вроде бы. Это летит. Все. Но я думаю, это немного не прибавит.
The same small, heavy door.
Да.
No lock.
Ну ладно. Чё у нас логика? Больше высушил был.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air. You catch a single white flower between your fingers. The rest fly off into the wind.
Ландыш.
The young woman looks at the Maybell in your hand. The lieutenant gives you an.
Круто, да? Резко. Цветы, которые не ты подходила из букетов ландыша, обнаруживаются на крыше кофейни. У тебя кармане, он быстро теряет.
6 crumbling petals rest.
This is the Insulindian lily, called Maybells or Lucille's tears during the revolution.
This flower is a spring flower, but it's a bit early for that, isn't it?
A big political and military conflict. Ask around. The revolutionaries, so the communers. It's about girls and boys more than... Yes, but not this early. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see.
The petals feel dry and fragile in your... Water flows under the channel bridge. Dark water. You rub your sides for warmth. Inland, above the Martinez, the wrinkled fingers of an old...
Ее просто использовать никак, да? What?
Welcome to the roof.
Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will. Nice. I don't know about that, officer.
Where a ripe corpse still hangs from the tree, spotted with green and purple.
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there. I know. That's probably also why the...
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I believe you have already...
Have I ever? This is the biggest fan of ostentatious orchestrations I have seen. Oh yeah. Life gets hard, but...
The chorus of the 35 single, megaphoning the entire human race, instills you with the fuck it all swagger that prompts one to plow into grannies on your morning stroll.
Wow.
I assure you, he's not about to tear it up in any style.
We'll show him. You'll tear it up all the...
Miss, we are investigating the murder.
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something.
Clausier Amondu. Vredefort, Republic of Oranje. A bad memory, officer. Of lilacs and lightning. Parks, glass. Duraluminum.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing. If you're no longer there. I'm 28. Something stupid. Oranese lit.
Оранской литрой?
Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university. Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese.
If that's true, then Revacholian lit would fit you like a glove.
Nothing. I do nothing with it. Cool. I've made more money by just being than I have with Oranese lit. Many things. A roller skating instructor.
Miss Aranye, now there is something you should linger on.
It's a beauty pageant, held in the year of our century.
She was 14 at the time.
Indeed. Full disclosure, I was Miss Teen Oranje 37. The pageant was discontinued recently.
Another innocent tradition bulldozed by the march of ethical progress.
I'm afraid you can't.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river. Look, officers, I like this place, but I don't want to be stuck wandering the city like a ghost after being robbed of my travel documents. I don't want to become an indentured servant in a brothel on Boogie Street. And I don't want my...
There are plenty of other reasons for hiding your documents from the law.
It's also why I hid it.
Why else?
I'm an unpopular girl. There are people back home who don't like the kind of hurry where you can't afford to not find your documents. But don't worry. This has nothing to do with your investigation. If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than Clausier Mondu. I would love to change the subject. It's not important. Unless I'm some kind of suspect. Phew. Okie dokie.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly doesn't show in her expression or her movements.
The record. So official. Yeah, it's pretty deluxe. I have no idea, officer. I'm wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November.
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol?
Because it's the funkiest building in Martinez. And because all the other buildings are bombed to hell. It is.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook.
Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still... No, don't listen to the stiff. Be cool.
What did you say? No. You said narcomania. What kind of word is that? I.e., narcomaniacs. Comes in handy when you've done too many opioids.
Is that something that happens to you often, miss?
Да по-любому.
Better safe than sorry. Oh, yes. One of my favorites. It cures, like, not being able to stay up for 36 hours, not being happy. It cures those ailments. It's just a merit speed molecule, basically. Very funky. Okay. Yeah. All right.
She looks at the dried petals in your...
Pretty. Looks like a dried maybell. Is that the one you caught? A martial art, sir.
Samurai boxing, or Sambo, graceful martial arts stuff. Sambo's...
Why was there a flower on the roof?
Or an admirer?
Admirers? I'm too old to be a debutante. And this place...
Question avoided. Let's conclude that she has admirers. Plenty of them.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean? By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it? Is it? It is evening. Time flies, man. Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
By him, she must mean the victim.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
By they, she means the hard...
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier. We partied. With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that. Oh, it is. You're still alive.
What did you do when you...
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex. I guess you can say that, yes, a bit. Lovers is such an emotional...
How did you two meet?
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment.
She appears aloof, but that scar part, the scary, is stressed and drawn out.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that. I'm 89% sure. You know how it is.
Do you?
Maybe you don't. In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here. Let me make this 100% clear then, officer. I was not sexually assaulted. Would I be as flippant if I had been? Oh yes.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. He takes a small step closer.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
Jackpot.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Revachol, miss.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little. With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it.
So, she's God's mystery foam cutter.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Jigsaw falling into place. This is satisfying. Good cat. Still, that's pretty clever tampering. Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like that.
Thanks. I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk too.
Thank you for making the call, miss.
I didn't want to, sir. And he still...
We will move the body to the morgue today, miss. Don't worry.
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
He had something to do with the strike. One has been...
And his role in the strike was...
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
Pretty much.
Warming them. She must be very cold and exhausted of this life.
They're frequent guests. Downstairs. Over drinks. It's been a little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relation?
I have. Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely.
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. I'm careful about that kind of thing. Not men like that? I don't know. It's the way their imaginations.
She changes balance from one foot to another, crossing her legs. She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Why not? I'll be here until 11 p.m., drinking coffee, most likely.
Indirect modes of taxation. Turns out those Financial Oversight Committee gangsters stuffed millions of hard-earned dividends away in the last place anyone thought to look. The hearts and minds of everyday Rivisholians. You need to spread that deregulation gospel.
Я думал, эмпатию даст. Теперь ни хрена не даст. Ну я лучше очков тогда сделаю. Хотя, подожди. Что там осталось? Авторитет, риторика, Жамевил. Полицейского. Ладно. Топ, сейчас посмотрю тогда. Или приступом сидим. Один прибавлю.
You made the right call there. It feels good. I'm talking about your zero-tolerance policy toward the mania of narco. You're in the right there. Yes, you're pure, unravaged by narco. Of course, it's pretty obvious you've done a lot of drugs in the past, and will probably do more in the future. But that doesn't matter. Of course not. You've always been anti-narco militant material. You kept her off a dark course with that interjection. Are you ready to save lives?
That's good to hear.
Антагонист пивных рецепторов.
Looks like we have more to... Nothing will make them respect the RCM. What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it. If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her. You think so? She seemed... The best liars are always forthcoming.
Понятно. Ну ладно, выходим. Надо к этому успеть. Чуточку. Минутку и погоди. Нет, прям трехэтажный. Или это просто так комната попилена? Двухэтажный, скорее всего. Бегом на улицу. Могли бы и бесшовный сделать, без загрузок. Для начала сейчас я сбегаю, потом ничего. Вообще не надо было апгрейдить. Снег пошел. Все равно как-то притормаживает. Че? Не пойму, с чем-то связано. Вон он.
Gendarmerie, you found me.
His slender figure is backlit by city lights, its distant streets and motorways, and his shirt is still unbuttoned.
Beautiful. So tell me, are you here to make things right again? Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting. Mm-hmm. That's why I chose this place. Martinez is...
Wait. Suddenly you are digging things?
Trust me. You do. That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend...
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around.
Besides, I've got to run.
He's going to leave you alone again. Something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious ever again.
To the city. It's a beautiful night.
A man on high heels stumbles out of a basement club, music blasting over the entire district. It's chilly, and as the chemicals hit his nervous system, something flutters in the corner of the lieutenant's mouth.
We'll talk. Just not tonight. Take care, all right?
And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
Who knows, detective? It's a mystery. Right after you.
Да ёпт, кадык. Теперь еще 2 задания. Жертва нападения. Двадцать 28. Сейчас посмотрим, где это 28-я квартира. Хотя это и есть 28-я квартира. О, это же портальный деловой журнал. Пустая пепельница. Тарелки отмокает в кастрюлю. Фаер по вечеринке. Диска металлическая. Так, что там еще? Шляпа. Что там? Кимоно. Электрохимия плюс драма. Тоже хороший. Тут логика минус внушение. Нет, это отрицательно. Ну, в принципе, можно уже...
Officers of the Revachol citizens...
You shouldn't be seeing him in an intimate setting. For some reason you feel this man is your superior. Superior, but he's not in the command chair. His hands are clean and well manicured. This is...
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here...
No, first ask an innocuous personal question to get the interview off on the... Yes, make it clear you're the one setting the terms here.
Так.
Oh yes, my friend has a great eye for these things. He refuses to tell me where it came from. That's really all I can tell you about it.
That didn't work at all. The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight. It is the most important thing. It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential to maintaining high levels of equity, which is essential for maintaining...
Basically, it makes sure the price of bread doesn't change.
Précisément. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. Too much deflation. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%. But not too far below, no. Too below is also bad. Below. But the coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price. A sound monetary policy is essential for a... But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad. You can always call our information line. Making information available, it's the International Organization for Moralists. Hence, Moralist International. The Institute of Price Stability is just one of its many mind babies, as is the coalition.
Doing one's job doesn't automatically make one anyone's bitch. Besides, there are more nefarious powers to work for.
But of course. Because moralists believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values.
Me?
You've managed to catch the lieutenant off guard, but only for a moment.
I'm a lieutenant of the RCM, dedicated to main...
A very moralist answer.
The lieutenant is practiced in the art of putting on a show for one's superiors.
The Occident is part of the normal world. Martinez? No. Revachol is generally difficult. But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking. Is this option D usually the most reasonable answer? Sounds like you're a moralist indeed, my friend. Well, moralism is all about compromise and achieving the achievable. Now, enough of this delightful political interlude. Was there anything else you wanted to ask? La communauté internationale is your employer, technically speaking. Yes, as I said before.
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price Stability, is there? Or maybe there is. God, it's impossible to...
Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting... You could say I'm undoing some of the material. What's there to say? Moreover, it is a great...
Darlings, that can't be an official designation.
Because a great percentage of Revachol's culture hails from Sur-la-Clé. Oranje is an exemplary nation who, as a core member of APIS, contributes 28% of our annual budget. As founding members, they are both very EPIS. Oranje's economy is one of the most advanced in the world. It has successfully transitioned from...
But that didn't tell you anything about Oranje.
About what? Oh, it's very urban and very well organized. Their streets are clean, their horse cars run on time. Whatever you wish, officer. My friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. But, between you and me, that it's never going to happen. They enter negotiations in 21, and its EPIS is a very special program developed by the Moral Inter...
God, yes. Sweet standardization. The backbone of...
It was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic union for the processing of steel. Another success. And between you and me, the Moral Intern... Why, it stands for progress and stability, like the Moral Intern as a whole. It's been such a wild, extraordinary success thus far. A supranational political... You mean Revachol? No, it's one day going to be a candidate member of...
Except that candidate members never become full members, do they?
No, candidate members do become members. Why do we even have... But we were talking about my friend here. How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the... Au contraire. It's how millions of people end up where... Sorry. Who? But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Education is the foundation. Officer, you have to understand. I can't... He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts. He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps graphic design? I'm just enjoying the view. We're old friends. Nothing's taboo between... I'm sure you'll see him around. He's very... I'm all ears, officer. I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
Easy, detective. No need to jump to conclusions.
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding... That's when I understood.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated. Interesting.
I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. But they were very loud and very... Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressed. I couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10.
The lieutenant sends you a sharp look at the mention of that number.
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quite human. I went back inside.
Were you able to see anything?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill all men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly. I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Aeropagites among them. And I am quite certain that... Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. It was odd. Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts, no anything. You're right, of course. That is what one is supposed to do in such circumstances. I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
About what time was all this happening?
All I can say is that it was late. My watch. Yes, now I remember. It was 30 minutes past midnight, give or take. No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day.
It seems this wasn't the break you were hoping for. I think we have everything we need. Thank you for talking to us, Mr. Villedron.
Of course. Anything I can do to assist the RCM. My friend. What about him? I'm just enjoying the view. Listen. The Insulindian Bay. This place used to be a luxury, but the million real view. My friend comes and...
A busy bee? What an odd...
I'm just enjoying the view.
A dead body we still need to get down.
Listen. The Insulindian... My friend comes and...
A busy bee? What an odd choice.
I'm all ears, officer. A moment. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave. It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen.
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young men's apartments in the middle of the night.
Sure, go ahead. It's a...
Столько текста. Ладно.
Was there anything else? Of course. I'm sorry I couldn't be the break you were looking for.
Ну, как бы все узнали. Можно и на боковую. Хотя, давайте еще к этому подойдем. Группировки. Все, уходим. Да, они даже зимой тут. Фу, ну что кто так бежит?
There he still is, looking right through you.
28%. Ну ладно, давай попробуем. Сохранимся. Нет, загрузимся.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body... The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected.
Да не, походу не получится.
Too late. It's until a pool of vomit lies under your feet and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
It's okay. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head. There's the fruit nearby. Maybe they have... There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a...
Pretty clever.
Ну ладно. Так, предметы. Платок.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
Угу. Ну, в любом случае, я должен был это сделать. Пока недоступно. Ладно. Что там?
around you. Rain falls on the spring thaw must be. Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping, grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one, humid. Your coat shields you from the rain while the city shivers around you. Sheets of rain over the ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the bay. The skyscraper. Will you ever go there? No, you are just one of the hundreds of urban coastline, coal city, and the great gates of the industrial harbor are behind the gates. You, on the Martinez, La Drusienne, Couronne, a silvery curtain. You have never been there. Tower blocks crowd, hallways collapse from the mortarhead. The evening news. A yard, rain, a traffic jam, rain thrumming on the road ascends.
Have a brother in the cut. Well, have a brother in the cut.
To be in Martinez, standing in the rain. In the rain, your vision blurs. You wipe your face with coalition era statics hang like.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. At least we are dressed for it. Let's keep moving.
Нормально одет. Сейчас в магазик сбегаем быстренько.
Yes?
Закрыто. Головорезы, интересно, остались еще? Нет, ушли. Стоп. Открылось, что ли?
You see a heavy.
Нет. Казалось. Сейчас еще раз к этой забежим. А, она уже, наверное, все спит. Хотя попробуем еще. Да, не получилось.
The same small, heavy door. No.
Рискованно. Ну ладно, утром попробуем к ней забежать. Как бы она ни пыталась что-то рассказать, дала понять, стой.
This window.
Да, теперь... За номер надо еще скинуть. Не забыть. Так, отлично. 23:08. Ладно, погнали. Да, давай.
The bed is still cold from the broken.
Чем
The bed
залепил?
is still cold from the wind blowing in from.
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away. You're not cooperating. It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing.
That pain in your right side is your enlarged liver, by the way. As for your kidneys, you've really been compounding the damage lately.
Oh, yes. That. Don't be stupid, Harry. It's not happening.
You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking. But why would you want to start doing that? Sure you do.
At least they're interesting. Each one has a process just.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights blinking in and out of
Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shut.
Чуть полегче даже стало. Теперь просыпаться. Да, с такой фоткой, конечно.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Ну-ка, электрохимия. Сейчас мы попробуем все предметы, которые электрохимические. Варежка, джинсы. Влад непонятный. Ну-ка.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Ладно. Нет, так это не работает. Убиваем обратно. Осталось где-то треники найти. Ща. Напарник дрыхнет. Нет, она тут.
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain? Sure. The record. So official. Yeah? All right. Not my favorite topic, but okay. How about we, change the subject to something?
Нет, я тут все походу знал. Хоть она и просила. Мне надо напарника брать, чтобы прикрывал меня. Это жопа. Самому надо идти. Опа, это что за... Доброе утро.
Yes?
The woman in an RCM patrol officer's unit.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
A patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM, below lieutenant and sergeant.
Yes, I am. I know.
It's hard.
Here's the real deal.
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you? No, you haven't wronged me. It's okay. Okay, fine. Let's talk.
What does one talk about with a fellow officer?
What precinct?
Am I from? God, he doesn't know.
Fucking deranged lunatic.
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation. Maybe you're doing something wrong.
I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything, Judith. Me? No. I'm just a man with sunglasses. I'm
just...
Okay.
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses, and you are...
Yes, A policewoman who just wants to do her job. That's all.
Something about the man with sunglasses and you, the energy between you two is making her
You look like shit. And I don't mean that as a metaphor. Wow, you seem stable and in control. Now, what do you want?
There's something about this guy that matches with a face in your head. A similar but different face. It's not my
I'm not getting involved in this.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like? Not the prophet shit again.
He didn't answer your question.
No. Because it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this damn hanging?
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things. I want to hear you say
Hear that? He wants you to say things. Say one. Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related things start popping up in your head.
So, do you know who hanged him? Yeah, I can see that. I don't know. Why are you?
It's like you felt it would be intellectually stimulating and would lead somewhere. A custom even?
Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What is it? Okay, why not? Let's do the old thing. You're not shitting me, Millen. I can smell it all the way.
We're getting to it. There have been complications.
I would love to, but I'm busy fucking off and not cramping your... I don't know. Why? Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What?
You know what it is. It's like the two of you know each other.
Oh, I definitely know you.
Another life.
Yes, from another life. A different life. To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality? Okay, that's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now, somewhere good. Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment? No, because in this thought experiment, we are police officers. In a police station. We don't...
Come on, stop it. This isn't helping.
You're not going to believe this, but... Police officer... Yes, sir. Solving crimes, locking up... Just some regular boring motherfuckers in... Not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he...
Okay, yes, you get the joke. Leave it at that.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I. Watch out for yourself.
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird. There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy. Yes, just cross it off the list. It's probably...
Again? I can't believe... I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say? God fucking shit.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent, something of that kind. Not a cop.
Yes?
Короче, ошибся. Подожди, а это...
Yes? What is it?
God damn it, you leave her alone.
Can I actually help you with something?
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember if they were, right?
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
You're an asshole.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay?
Ладно, не суть. Опачки.
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous. Hi. So what brings you here? You did? And how did you like him? I told you he can be very useful. A visitor from the first world to his opportunities in Ox. Or is it just money? I don't know. Friends, I told you. That he won't. It is. On Sundays. He has keys. And he likes the view. What about me, gendarme? Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer? Really? Well, I look forward. Oh yes, let's see. He nothing. That I didn't see anything. Why shouldn't he? What friend? No. I don't. Muscular. Handsome. Strong. Yes, but he was speaking. Yes, you know those tiny. Just reporting back whatever I was telling him. Oh, let me think. He sounded vaguely Oranese. Sure. Anything else on your mind?
Короче,
Bye-bye,
быстренько
gendarme.
прошелся. Так, что еще у нас? Классив. Ладно.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now? A witness? You ain't got shit. The locals would...
That's just tactics, Titus.
Well, let's hear it then.
He's not alarmed by the sudden appearance of a witness. This goes without saying, but nonetheless, don't give out his name.
Yeah, right. Like we wouldn't know if an MI...
MI is short for moral intern. Moral intern is short for...
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. The last copper. What wacky claims did he make?
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking...
Yeah. It's like they put cowbells on you before they...
They're avoiding having to answer this question.
We were drinking, weren't we, guys? I hit the bottle.
Right, I'm convinced, Glenn. Nothing off here. Just a regular hanging.
Arab guy? Boss, I think he's trying to say...
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene?
Those flaccid MI cocks with their cult.
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out.
What this fella's problem? Sorry.
Shanky. It's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynch.
You don't know.
I know you are lying, Shanky.
You didn't break this wagon fort, but you did manage to rattle the people inside a bit.
Some witness. I pulled the same shit. Came up with some shit.
You don't have to go to school for shit. I never went to school.
You're doing a hell of a job, man.
So much bluster to hide the fact that they're uncomfortable with you having this info.
Again? Seriously, man. Fine. Yeah, whatever. Fuck! I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
A whore, huh? A lot of that going around lately, from the mouths of distressed men. Whatever the case.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his...
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic...
Yeah, she's crazy, you know.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my...
His hands become fists.
And you went and pushed her. I
hit you. Duck.
Titus Hardy.
Success. Titus, goddamn, no one tells you to put your...
Everard personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all...
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S. It gives her voice a strangely hypnotic. Frankly, it's a bit... Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second...
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape. Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters, a mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need to.
You don't care about evidence. The fuck are you?
Pigs, T. They don't care about...
I won't be on your bulletin.
There's a lot of questions. If you ask them now, they'll just keep bringing up the tape. Listen to it, and they'll have nothing to hide behind.
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Where can I listen to this?
Yeah, play it with your...
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Your room had one. Or maybe it's too broken.
What's on it? We call it the door gun. You think we go into this shit? We have machine.
Understood? You've listened.
Since way before their chief started.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
It's not advanced.
Don't put yourself...
Yeah, man. You're like a radio...
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy. You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need...
Я прослушаемся. У нас же есть.
Das ist eine Revershow. Das is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. So gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrete on your portal reel. The tape stops spinning.
End of recording. It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls. Still,
there's more going on here than we know.
One of the other mercenaries, I think. The one he was talking to. A village on the Samaran Isola. Who knows?
A symbol of Soldier of the Apocalypse style.
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony. At least to some degree.
As you take out the tape, the boombox tunes itself back to the chair.
Да, сейчас спросим. Какой лимит прокачки? По чем? По сути, невозможно дойти до лимита, блин. Надо еще посмотреть, сколько стрим. Может, многовато. Хотя хочется раскрыть все.
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring.
Did he? I never said he was a good man. Or that he had good intentions. Only that...
She doesn't care. If anything.
Where did they get...
It's intercepted radio chatter.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style? Yeah. That was practically his pickup line.
A memory surfaces in her tired neocortex. It's not entirely.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
Блин, не помню уже. Ой, блин.
He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway.
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut. Afraid of what? That tape the Hardy Boys recorded? Your mother probably never told. Had I the physical robustness and social support, I'd be in Kohoi.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? He in Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward.
There is a small measure of pride in her that she could quell the rage in such. What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for details. She seems okay to talk.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
Так, поговорить с стрелка.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Like, for example,
Actually, officer, I didn't know his...
a nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army...
Lelystad. That's a good start. It just occurred to me, colleague. We still haven't performed a field autopsy on the deceased. The questions I have assume some kind of foreknowledge on our part. I suggest we go and perform it now, and return once we've brought ourselves up to date. Excuse the delay, miss. The situation will be addressed now. We'll be back soon.
The young woman nods, then proceeds to feed herself.
Да, сразу спросить.
Hello, officer?
Like, for example...
Actually, officer,
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad.
Lelystad. It just occurred to me, colleague. The questions I have assume some kind of foreknowledge on... All right, but quickly. She has endured that sight long enough. It's time for us to do our duty.
The young woman nods in silent approval, then feeds herself another cigarette.
Like, for example...
Actually, officer...
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad.
Lelystad. It just occurred to me, colleague. The questions I have assume some kind of Miss, excuse my colleague, he has... You won't have to look at that site much longer, I promise.
There is no talking him out of this. And no, the incident has not had a...
Как обычно, только хуже сделал. Ну, как бы отношения не ухудшились, да и ладно. Сейчас посмотрим, что там. Тим, или как он там, Тиной. Так, готово.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now? Anne. That fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
Dark. Dark is when you... What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
Yes. In fact,
Funny. No good.
Seems like they wanted to give Klasia a second chance to play along.
All right. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors.
Okie dokie. This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. And he
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
Так, ну все, что происходит, ну, можно...
Nah. I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head.
I knew it! Titus, I knew she was professionally trained. By her walk.
Yes, Glenn. I know she's a beauty queen.
Sorry.
I ask for your opinion. Not a bedtime story. Tell it to your grandma.
But she didn't. She knows she can't lie to us.
Fantastic. So now, you remember how to do your job.
Yeah, guy.
Why? Success. They admitted to unlawful collaboration to derail the investigation.
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing.
Come on, Titus. It's been a long day. I'm tired of running back and forth between you. I can see...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you. Next time you see her, tell her. That lying, scamming.
Yeah. What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100?
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria man.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be.
Ой, ничего.
Again. Just get the dead guys off.
Good one, Titus.
About fucking time.
Так, а чё?
I've got nothing to say to you.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Ладно, пойдем за нашатырным спиртом тогда. Попробуем трупешник снять. Эй, ну чё за тормоза пошли? Надеюсь, у него 14 спирт есть. Огневидные желтые розы, но это совершенно те цветы. Россия. Так.
Is this a...
She looks up from her magazine.
Yes. What we have is there, in the medicine cabinet. Go take a look yourself.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Okay. Don't, like, overdo it or something.
Окей. Смотрите тело жертвы. Просто имейте в инвентаре. Неужели сейчас снимем тупишь? Чё сразу я не сделал? Уже давно бы снял бы и было гораздо проще. Стоп, прийти еще сделал.
There he still is, looking right through you. The ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You manage to keep it in one. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Ну и что делать?
The weight is reassuring, like a krenel on solid.
You're facing tough odds here. It's aggravated further by alcohol withdrawal. No. This is a tomb. You need to get your shit together. We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now. Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Хорошо. Сколько можно уже болевать? Выберите и завершите мысль. Компрессор для всякого дерьма. Ладно. Потом будем это открывать тогда.
Kuno's, yeah, like a fucking volcano. Yeah.
You're lucky you didn't die there.
Yeah. Kuno's got some advice for you. What are you? Like 80, right?
Perhaps you could compress this negative energy and turn it into some sort of a Kuno-fied non-vomiter. Don't ask questions. Roll with it. It will work. That's right. Turn your weaknesses into conceptual strengths. Try it again now.
Yeah, like a fucking...
You're lucky you didn't die there.
Oh, what? You'll fucking vomit on Kuno too big? Kuno doesn't...
Сейчас, что ли?
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes.
Ну ладно, сейчас я чуть-чуть Надо было еще прокачать, не прокачать, просто одеть. Ладно, пойду пока. Компрессор. Да это вряд ли я сейчас выполню. Надо этот шлюз открыть. Получить очков. О. Все убрали.
A rusting control. The water lock starts moving.
All right, we can go to the coast now. Expect rugged terrain and drunks. And if you wanted to forge that document for Evrard, now you can.
Так, возьмите, закройте шлюз. Сделано. Радиовышка гудит от электричества. Ты стой, ты же видишь. Давай сюда, пойдем посмотрим. Машины, брошенные грузовики. Надпись «Вход запрещен», то на запад. Да, берем монтировку. Что еще остается? Эмпатия минус логика. Нет. Не буду брать. Сломал забор и срезал колючую проволоку. Ветер меня мечется по двору, угодив в ловушку 4 экипажей. Самих качелей нет, здесь уже давно никого не было.
Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles.
In this yard?
He's assessing the situation.
Someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscur, for cheap. A black block, a part of the city left unrenovated after the war.
On aerial photos, bloc obscurs look like dark squares.
Practically, it's not an official term in... Yes, for you to scavenge like a post-apocalyptic...
It's not meant as nagging.
We should move. I don't think we will solve the murder with forays into the urban hinterland. At least...
Не, надо все собрать. Слава призраку ночи. Еще немножко. О, отлично. То, что надо.
The portal reel is... You press the large button marked comments. It sounds like someone's moving in the room, telling you about the tiniest church. Within seconds you know, this is the one. A click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops. Of course you could sing this. Yup. And the B-side of the tape contains Gart. You have to convince Gart to... The lieutenant watches.
Отлично, теперь готово. Теперь это когда это можно сделать? Лучше делать это вечером, когда в баре больше народу. Все, пленку нашли. Как-то странно подвисать стало. Впереди слышен скрип. Это вращается сломанная ось. Вот она чё, Михалыч. Помята канистру топлива.
A banged-up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into... It must be cold and lonely. The seawater has already... Remember the tire tracks in Martinez? This is where...
It appears to be so. I agree. We should definitely investigate.
You get a sudden sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the... Why the doom and gloom? It's just a sunken motor carriage. Some motor carriages are bound to end up in the sea. The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. A single day in the salty seawater would... The logo is too deep in murky water. You can't make it out.
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since...
The estimate is correct. The incident... Your mocking tone finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
I did not. But I'd say it has been here since last Saturday or Sunday. Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
Great idea. Then we can get the things inside. A joyrider jacket. You feel a strange connection to this joyride.
I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
На качель.
As you sit down in the old, rusty playground, the world around, nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing.
Yes, it does. Let me think about it.
It's impossible to say if it's happening, if the water is. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
I'm pretty sure I told you already, didn't I? My dad and mom are both half Seolite.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
Luckily, I am already a member of an independent organization, and therefore do not have to choose between a...
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived. I find it odd that you haven't.
Yes. Why haven't you?
It is a simple and rugged machine, favored by working men, government offices, firefighters, animal... Yes, 41.
It's as if he knows what it stands for, but wants you to say it. It's... Does he know something about that speed racer?
Так, утренний.
But it could also be the number of a police precinct. Precinct 41.
A massive pit opens up in your stomach. You feel like you're about to faint and fall off the swing. No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you started in front of the whirling, jumped over the canal, and then drove your vehicle in the sea right here.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses. There is also a fourth thing you've lost. More precious than the gun, the badge, and the motor carriage combined. Lost forever into the deepest of seas.
Of whom? I don't think so. If...
Probably. Try definitely.
Detective, we don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable at this point. I'm afraid it will have to be there like that for many years. Look at it. That is very unlikely. You'd be lucky. Well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000 real. But in the long run, it still makes more sense to buy a new machine than try to refurbish this. Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget. I mean, my station only has 4 other vehicles.
This was 20% of the station's vehicular budget.
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly.
Да, жестко.
Yes, let's go take a look.
Это канистра. Вот удостоверение. Мундир командира. Здорово. Темные очки байкера полицейского. Нет.
A police badge on which you see the photo.
At least something good came out of all this.
Encased between 2 durable plastic sheets is a bluish color. You see a photo and the man keeps winking at you with his green-grey eyes. but the badge is new. Good choice. A newer photo would look 8, maybe 10 years. The guy, what do you think? His face is already contorted. The badge in your hand.
Harrier. That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't. It's a wartime name. Revolutionary.
It's meant to keep you from bullets, hunger, shrapnel, kidnappings.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Harrier.
He's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you officer when he's angry. The badge in your hands shines.
Lieutenant W. Freighter.
Лейтенант, дважды эфрейтор.
The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant. The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice. Thus There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's décomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted. And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank. In your case, lieutenant.
Heavy-duty case-solving machine.
Décomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol citizens' militia.
The countdown is modeled after the dual leadership system employed by the left during the revolution, which...
The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, kings like satellite officers, and the additional freighter rank I already explained.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional, it matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've even fought.
Still, he doesn't trust you completely. Such a small yet precious thing. Expensive paper caught between thick plastic.
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with...
The numbers are not there for good measure. They have an
4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter. A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
The pain in your chest tells you you were working yourself to death to earn that rank. The case created a lot of edge you have to take off. You're pretty sure you weren't doing well, but better. A lot can happen in 4 months, especially in winter. The winters are never easy on you. Of that you...
It's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is.
It's no wonder you are like you are, he thinks. But
then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiaeva.
Roberts, Feuerbach, Dimitri. Suddenly, names from your decomptage. And you? Is it an honor to work with you? Don't ask him, ask yourself. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light.
Вот так, вот так. Так, дальше. Непонятно, что дальше. Ну, ладно, сейчас будем смотреть еще. Хотя бы удостоверение нашли. Так, подожди, еще есть что посмотреть. Так. Сквозь разбитое окно видны пыльные полки и забытый стул какой-то. Ну, заходим. Красный стол. Тут чё? Да ёп, тык-тык. Принесите. А, тут бабочка. Чё? Ладно. Драма +2. Это хорошо. Дальше, наверное, я уже больше ничего тут не узнаю. Хотя там что-то есть еще. О, стоп. Шлакоблоки какие-то.
The worn and beaten.
We can sit on benches after we've solved it.
Нет, подожди. Штаны. Королевство сос, штаны моралиста. Идеальный. Пусть.
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense. You'll blend right in at... I know you do. These inter-Isolari pants are like wearing a perfect compromise. You're a little more moralist now, buddy. A little more... Makes sense. This is what we're...
Зато смотрится хорошо. Алкашам так пробраться. Это как вообще сделать? Быстрое перемещение. Сейчас сохранюсь. Копию карты города еще как-то надо быть. детишки.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling at. The stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden.
He looks just like me.
The boy doesn't answer. The rock kicker was just being shy.
You're bad with kids. Maybe I am. Now, how about some actual...
The kids don't reply. Absorb.
Не балуйте. Вера в граффити. Тут еще и главное меню, оказывается, есть. А что дает внутренняя империя? Интуиция и чутье.
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call... Uh-huh. Abigail. Don't you...
Abigail is his wife or girlfriend. You're not going to get anything out of this guy.
Don't call Abigail!
The man hiccups, then mumbles something unintelligible. He snorts and beckons you to lean in closer.
Don't call Abigail. Don't.
There's no use in yelling at...
The drunk man stops. He does not sound well at all.
Don't you fucking call her! Hear me? Don't call.
There was little chance he'd be a reliable witness anyway.
Так, давай второго.
Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole... So what's happening? Yeah, Tequila Sunset. How are the...
He says it like it's obviously your name. Like you call someone Billy Brunel or leader of the 4th Street Gang.
That's harsh. I'm like 3 or maybe... Things aren't going super well for Idiot Doom Spiral either.
This guy's your buddy. You feel it immediately.
We are saving the world.
Please. Please don't call.
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. So now it's a pirate's life for me. What's it about? Maybe you've heard. I used to be a very... All right. Hey, Abs. Hey, Abs.
The man mumbles incoherent.
Hey! Goddamn Abigail is here. Wake up. Wake up!
Sure, I can fucking help. You need a signature. I got you a signature.
Not exactly an expert forgery. Don't call Abigail would have signed something more like, don't call Abigail.
Fucking cops, man, always hassling the poor folk. You know what?
No, that was my favorite thing of all the things you have.
Hey, guys. We're...
About fucking time, man. I've done my...
The incapacitated drunk lay there snoring like an ancient rusting.
Thank you for your services, gentlemen.
Okay, what's on your mind? It's you. We've met before.
No, you sure don't.
Aha. Do you want to... Let me take a sip to moisten up my cords. Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is your story. You got here on Friday to solve a case. Word on the street is you...
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union... One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up some... Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. Anyway, there was a brief silence. A gasp of silence. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. What we saw was a sight to... The time! So natural. The time hath come for tequila sunset, the end of all things. After which, your reality control...
Your hands cramp on the steering lever.
We ran towards the ice, whilst you crawled your way out. Miraculous. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the... Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us, which you naturally agreed to. We asked about the whole tequila sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now, and insisted that we all call... I'm not sure. I think you were the event. Tequila... Yeah, I agree. Ours. It was an all... How they're beautiful and also whores and...
Wow, that's...
Yeah, I bet tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct.
If you only knew.
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking... Abigail!
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. Beside your gun and your badge, you said something about... In retrospect, I guess you told us that they were... No specifics, though. It was... Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcohol.
Yeah, you said that it was okay that you crashed your carriage. This was before you started talking about how the Pinkies were... You kept apologizing for being such a... You also kept pausing to knock the heel of... It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. Right. It depends, really.
You might get scammed here.
Booze. Did you already... So, have you got anything for good old idiot Doom Spiral? A bottle for a story. Seems fair to me. Classy.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
Shut up, guys. I was once a... I used the I developed the paradigm. Worked within the... 22 full-time... It did. But now... One day I let...
His eyes are you.
So I removed the keyring and I was halfway done with... It was a day... I made my way back home and discovered... Naturally, the situation required me to climb... Ouch, indeed. So I made my way across the yard. I wish I were to keep... I rang my... People are naturally wary of admin. Just then, But when I reached my office, Anyway... So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Tequila, I've thought about this series of events for...
Why didn't you go to the authorities?
Well, at one point... I can't say it increased my faith in the RCM. No offense. Yeah... Maybe I... But what matters is that it's true...
Truly, He has the soul of an artist.
Good fucking. I used to own my realities. Now I can't hang on to anything. My agency. Man. I convinced my I was fine.
If it sounds like it makes no sense, that's because it doesn't.
Well, you know, sex sells. That's the first rule. Maybe you're right. Who knows? What? You've never seen 100%? Pretty nice, huh?
Good God. It's nearly impossible to describe how dirty. Randomized trials have also found liquor. And then there's the smell.
Wow, you're lucky.
That's because your paws are fucking my fellow men.
Hey!
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary.
I thought he was a cool cop.
A gurgling sound comes from the direct.
And yeah, you're already. Tequila, it's a verifiable. Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can help old Doom spiral out. If I knew where I lost. Somewhere north of here, that's for sure. You could ask around, see if anyone's seen it. I'm all ears, Tequila. I do. But as you can see, my fuel tank is running quite low. Then I can't keep on telling the stories. What's in a...
Hey, Spiral Boy!
Shut up, guys. I was once a reasonably high net worth... So you don't want to just hear the same story again? Okay. Wonderful. Cottonmouth is keeping my... You too.
О, дура, найдите куртку, которую... Брошенный рынок.
Good to see you, friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy? So what?
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. The youth center cut.
Ну, вроде готово. Ладно, давайте поищем.
Yes?
You're not sure about the melody, but it might be
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts. Oh, welcome, police officer.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was... No, not you personally. He was boarding.
She says it as if he was.
Oh, the usual.
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your own heels.
Maybe they are afraid because you're an ill omen. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park. Ah, look at me ramble on. Stay. Most people here are... That said, if lodgings is... I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM. Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the police.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
Just us. It's barely a village anymore. We almost don't. This is pretty much...
The place is so pornographically poor.
The lack of wealth is the one thing we've got enough.
It's cold.
Riddles. Fits with the general...
Aye. Sometimes It's as though I'm also gotten lost inside. Oh, it seems to be a common theme these days. Isn't that what people always think when they are lost? Over there, you can find an old military hospital and its surroundings. After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks looking for some quiet. Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets. The goodwill ran out. The staff left. Well, there's Lillian and her kids. If you... And then there's the drunks. I'm sure you did. Nature keeps them in rotation. A new face pops up every now and an old one disappears and is forgotten. This is who we are. Here, for you, no officer. The only money we have here is some coins the drunks tried hiding from their women and then forgot about.
Under carts, boats, in little boxes, it's not hard to find. She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean. Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to...
So, they don't hold services there?
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime. Before you get to the church, there's some ruins. An apartment complex. I don't know exactly. A pre-war place. It used to be something. Before the war. How was it? Of note? The old fish market up on the boardwalk. But it's closed. No one. That's why it's closed. Now, what can't we do? What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans? If you want, it used to be a supply depot. And now you know everything there. Me? No one. Now it's your turn, Mr. Quite a handle you got there. So many...
She's got a couple of ranks herself. Honored chief and so on.
What do you want with a lot?
That's an excellent question, ma'am.
Aye. Laundry fetchers are some of... Are you getting a reward for it at least? What? You're fetching someone?
In fact, he does.
None of my business, either way. How you Anyhow, you might ask Lillian if she's seen anything lately. That girl's got a way of attracting lost and broken things.
Hello, mister.
She clutches a small stuffed animal.
My mom's outside. And I don't really know about my dad. Yes. They don't want to play with me. They're older and play outside. They look the same. Sometimes I can't tell them apart. They look identical. It's a grouse.
You might be able to get on Gart's good side if you replace the broken scooter you almost certainly broke.
Sure, just go and get it. I don't like it anyway.
All right. You just need to grab it from the ceiling and go.
It's Lammy. He's my friend. Sort of.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is...
Lammy usually doesn't like strangers. But you're also fuzzy, like Lammy. Bye!
The door has seen better days.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy. After we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the whirling in rags for the night.
The key turns with a satisfaction. On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin. The water reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red. Hair. You'll be looking like a pansy without the chops. A fucking pansy. A fresh start looms ahead. Clean yourself up and be born anew. On the table, you see a bowl of water. Like an artist with a brush or a master swordsman, you use the small mirror and the straight razor with some soap. The sharp blade chafes against your skin, producing a scratching sound. They feel so smooth, surprisingly so. A feeling of freshness overcomes you, as if you just came from a cold bath. The water reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven face. Despite the bulbous nose, unkempt hair, you almost look like a professional. The beardless nature of your cheeks makes... An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see your reflection in it. The expression fixed to your clean-shaven face. You're still not accustomed to it. On the table, you see a bowl of...
Hi, officer. Anything I can help you with? A fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called... The sign on the street leading here is illegible. The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker.
Indeed, you're always confused as to your whereabouts. Ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's too intimidating. Not really. I know some basic moves, and I know it sure as hell beats a knife when you're in a tough spot. It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners. No, I'm afraid not.
She refuses, but your word is the law. You are law.
What makes you think we haven't? The truth is that almost everyone in this... That goes for men too. But they put on an act for us.
That does not go for real men. It does not go for you. Coach means the expression.
Oh? Believe me, everyone here is a...
Sounds like she prefers her men to be less real.
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. Gone. To the waves. The sea took him. It was a long time ago. Who knows? Maybe he fell over. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles. Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
This is neither a touchy nor... She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, I sell the fish to people in the Delta to serve at their fancy restaurants. Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up.
Keep it professional, man. Don't make it sound... This is what is called a conversation. You don't have to be guarded right now.
Wood, pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see bottles, drugs also, lost...
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all. Choose wisely.
Well, you're barking under the wrong tree then, officer. I have no interest in floaters. Seen enough...
Yeah, maybe steer clear of the things reminding her of the floater she used to be married to. Just saying.
Let's see. Who are you looking for? I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate? Aha! Like snowmen. Two odd guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about... I don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Yeah, I'm not really looking for that anymore. I wish I could help you with that, but I haven't seen your working... Well, how can I assist you then, officer? Remarkable. That one already lost everything. It's a good thing, too, that he has an actual police officer.
That's odd. Is she actually impressed?
How sweet of you. It really is. I check around the...
A phenomenon that the spectral hand theory of...
If one of them lost something, that's as good a place to start looking as any. Oh? Who? Well, how can I assist you then, officer? Sure is. The sun, I call her, coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry. Aye. Sunny days.
No, ma'am. We have...
Good. It would have been bad news had it...
There's a moment's silence. She looks at the rain streaming down the...
In time, when the sea turns and the winds settle, she will...
My prediction, it will be at least 2 days. This is it, the scene of the party, the fire pit. Cigarette, not as such. I'm talking about what came after. Looks like they were here a while, judging from all the bottles.
Looks like it. Hey, let's keep moving, detective.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner.
Correct. Meaning, this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully automatic rifle fire. Something you don't see these days. The manufacturing and sale of automatic rifles was curtailed after the revolution. The destructive part.
Who's there? Oh.
Is that the police?
Don't worry, Gary. To what do I owe the
That's sarcasm. He takes no pleasure from your appearance.
Of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn waterlock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the 881. Oh, good. We should
Did he say we can go back?
Yes, Gary. We can go.
Sir.
I just have to do one more round. See if the which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for him. Good question. Being a phasmid of the order Phantasmodea. And I suspect it may have also developed. It's my hypothesis that it has evolved, but I cannot describe how these I'm expecting.
Seems puny, to be honest.
Typical rookie assumption. Even simply catching a glimpse of the insolent. Very little, I'm sorry to say. Not yet. That.
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence.
I know it's real.
It's clear that his obsession with the phasmid is driven.
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts. Yes, the most recent sighting. It's the first credible sighting in 7. I have to resist the. Parthenogenesis, meaning the females don't need males to reproduce. Makes it easier for a species to survive. Yes, the Insulindian phasmid is a very clever Well, they may not look impressive, but Lena did. Yes. Simple. Attracted by the locusts, the phasmid. At least, that's the intention. Locusts. Nearly all known.
Inside the traps, a number of locusts. A meat-eating stick insect.
Thank you for your opinion. We have.
Not a big fan of skepticism, this one.
They'll work, I assure you.
The trap?
Yes. What? And I'm
Come on, Morale.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not.
Come on, she wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here.
Of course it's important to her. Yes. Suffice to say, it's long been our dream. No.
I could go for some trap setting.
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer. Yes, indeed. Both require great. There are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula. Another we set in Land's End. The third is set near the canal. You should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one...
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time for this extracurricular venture? Even relative to examining a week-old corpse, I'm not sure mucking about in the reeds.
If you think it's important, you have been right before.
That's highly unlikely, officer. It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should have your choice.
But you feel you should have it on you. Something bad might happen. Don't mess around. Take the pheromone. It'll make you sexier.
Bring it to me at once.
He's not comfortable with the possibility that you'll claim the find, but he's lying about this.
Right, which means you two can pack up and go back to the whirling.
Finally,
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down.
If it's more cryptid-related business you want to discuss, but what if the information is vital?
I've just always...
He seems reluctant to talk about himself, but he'll open up, if you prod a little.
It's not child's play. Just because I... Real.
I know you think one is a respectable profession. Indeed. No, as I see...
Interesting.
Everything from...
He's interested.
Most establishment scientists only care about... No. Of the list of cryptids kept... Two are categories. Yes, we cryptozoologists are brutally honest with ourselves. More so even than the public. Indeed.
He has clearly done his math on this. There is no...
Yes?
You need to ask him about specific...
A willow person.
Willow?
They're not people, really. Some argue. You
He makes...
Confirmed. It's 100% verified. No offense of me. I'm not a people person. By all means.
Volumetric ship compressor. Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around...
Yellow Man.
The lieutenant raises his up. Yellow Man. Interesting. This is...
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization. I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here. Oh, I didn't mean it in any scientific...
Serious question time. This man is no innocent.
Oh, so that's what the RCM in Martinez is about. Great, great to...
So you do know something?
No, nothing. He was some kind of...
He didn't kill him or anything, but there's something going on here.
My mug? Why would you think that? Really? I hear it all the time. All in jest, of course. No offense meant to... Okay, I admit it. I threw the mug away in the trash container. You're not going to find me, are you? Whew. Thank you. You won't regret this. I won't use another... I don't know what got into me, really. Nothing!
What did you do, Gary?
I know a guy who works with the trash collection services. CS Municipal. He gave me a master so I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is
Disgraced. No need for the histrionics, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not like I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People. Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. I put them into the Whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly. Okay. I was coming to throw the mug away and...
Right. It was just civic duty.
Exactly. That's exactly what it was. Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he...
An infant could see he's not telling the truth, but he's too scared to admit more wrongdoing.
I hope I could help your investigation. In my small way.
Does this mean you were in his apartment, admiring his colonial mug collection? Perhaps it would be interesting to tell him.
No. I help...
What does he do then? This feels like a good opportunity to dominate him.
Oh, this and that. Officer, I would never. I work as a special courier. You know, urgent deliveries, overnight deliveries. Oh, I don't know the contents, officer. Part of my job. Yes, officer? Sure do.
His eyes narrow slightly. He's wondering where this is going.
In my home. Yes. When I was going to... How did you know? Mr. Clare unlocked my apartment? So you work for Everard Clare? What have I done? He'll send the muscle after me. I was probably talking too loud in the whirling the other night. I won't do it again. If there's anything I can do to assist you, or the...
This scared him proper. He's positively melting from fear.
The weather vane has turned. He cannot be unturned.
He clearly liked his squirming. He may even have changed his mind about the whole door-opening operation.
Not many Sealites.
Do you remember how, when we met Measurehead and I said the next races will be a really good one? Well, this is that racist.
Hey, man. All I meant was there are not many Sealites around here. I'm just stating a fact. Oh, yes. Of course he is. I was just speaking about his... connections. Let's change the subject, okay?
You see, a once bright mural, a slogan used to intertwine with the...
Looks like tomorrow never came.
You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez?
Nice to meet you.
Yes, hypertext. Young Carp and the collection... Oh yes, so Mikhail. They had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. No, I can't say that we've met before. but I've heard of Camp Gore. Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis.
The man speaks in the artificial cadence of a professor.
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before.
This man is your half-brother. You feel it. Wow, get a load of this guy. He really enjoys his trivia. The Orbis programming language was named after its inventor, Victor Orbis.
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building. What not a lot of people know is this used to be the
Hold on. What's R&D?
Apologies, it's an acronym for research and development. They don't use it anymore. You're probably more familiar.
Mea culpa. You are not familiar with that one either. This man is a bookhead. It looks old and weathered, with seagulls picking apart its stone and metal carcass.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge. They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. After an aggressive move to Revachol, Feld became... Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld, it was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building, that they developed an elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable enough to be... Which is a feat of engineering, even today's giants. Rehm, ice... Indeed. What?
The revolution!
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. All of this was built by Feld, even a boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Yes, they even built a pleasure wheel, but that...
A pleasure wheel?
Yes, to lure in their star engineers. Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys. But this story is a bit too dark for...
Wait, is he saying that we should just bypass the excesses of the revolution?
Officer, I told you this chapter of history wasn't on Mikhail's curriculum yet.
The boy looks first at you, then back at his...
They used them for military communications, but also to write and send out press releases. The most notorious example being Le Décret de Mars. What's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world governments by the newly created Commune of Revachol on the 7th of March.
A short-lived legislative foundation for a short-lived utopia.
It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol. I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it. Tried to. Someone was much too interested in Worm.
The kid takes a peek at the green and silver worm on the cover of the book.
Actually, no one knows. No one even knows what a computer made entirely of...
Buckle up.
10 years ago, I did a little... freelancing, I get...
Wait, did he just say Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center? He did it. He said Wumpty Dumpty Dum. What the hell is a Wumpty Dum?
The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center for Contemporary Art. The exhibition itself drew on Lagerman's notion. In fact, I'm not. The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center is a place you can visit if you... But perhaps I should return to the tape computers. As I was...
Made of black film and folding tape structures.
Very, very cool. Though I understand the socio-economic causes of the... Yes, the official name of the prototype. Some sources report it as the Feld Playback Experience. But those are incorrect. Who knows? Maybe it was an accident, or maybe... But of course, what else? Sure, what's on your mind? But of course, I do have some money, yes, but...
He's not gonna give you money. What are you doing? Clearly you would... No, I mean, come on. You need the money. If it's not a...
Of course, Detective, I wouldn't have assumed anything else. Matter of fact, I don't know if you're familiar with this, but the Vespertine Department of Justice has published a If not, then you definitely should. If not for... No, thanks to you for having me and little Mikhail here to pick your brain. A very interesting
Pick your brain? If anything, this was rather one-sided. The smell. It's awful and familiar. Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungency, that faintly cloying sweetness. Something cold wakes in the signs of decaying meat. It announces itself from 24 meters away. A warning, a moment. The lieutenant has already...
Eyes up, detective.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette packet, 2 empty bottles of Tallulah vodka, and a can of...
A tragedy.
Whoever tossed it here. Red Astra is the black market version of Astra. You see traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it, as well as a tomato wedge. It's no older than a day or two. A man lies on the boardwalk, his limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper. Half of his body has slipped between the cracked boardwalk, starting with the left leg. The fall has left him broken.
Hold on. Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer. We need to investigate.
Another dead body. This is your... Calm now. Carefully. Just another day. Just another dead body. Breathe. There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. Be very, very careful where you step here. They screech under your feet ominously. It's hard to say whether the dead man's weight was the cause. He could have easily disappeared into the sea through that hole, and you would have never found him. A dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. This is what killed him.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you? Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bench.
A .75 liter Tallulah.
Tear all around us. I'd prefer if you didn't collect them this time. It's not proper.
Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The blackness of death. Stench.
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol. Before. I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario.
The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as you take a step. He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and a cool leather jacket with a bolt of blue. Oh no, this sounds terribly familiar. You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into 2.
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black. A bad fall. It might have been dark outside. This place is when damp, these boards are really slippery. Even a sober man could lose their balance here. His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his moustache. His eyes, height 170 to 175 centimeters. Curly hair, stout build, age approximately.
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't. But that's just a lazy assumption. What?
A dead working-class man with a bottle in his hand? Don't deceive yourself. You know who this is.
The woman you met at the book stand? Why do you think it's her husband? The bright blue lining? Well, he's definitely someone's husband. Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive. No, I don't see anything that points in that direction. For now, let's treat this case as a simple...
Agreed. If this somehow converges later, why not? But...
Oh yes. Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have definitely played a role here. But I think that death arrived through head trauma, not... What about it? The deceased ate some kebab. It's probably from a nearby place, maybe in the box.
Sometimes a kebab is just a kebab.
They'll seal this place off after the news reaches the coalition officials. Not that sealing it off would keep anyone away. All it does is keep the city council's hands clean. It does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure. From where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle. No need to rush.
There's some tear. And the library card is folded. Billy is a unisex name. Could be. Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written. Most, if lost, please return the card to the library.
We should first decide what to do with the body before taking any other actions.
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing. It's streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with pieces of seaweed. A dangling arm suggests it seems likely that it was left in the surf until someone laid it out on this fence to dry out.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to have it returned.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable... It's a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. It occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket itself, but right. Why? Why did you think about it? Look at your hands. Now you're just flicking that shit everywhere. This is a... A metal payphone under... hear the tone. The machine is inoperable. Calling. Still calling. This feels wrong. End of tone. Some.
Pierre? Is that you, Pierre? Do you have any news about Pierre? He's my sister's grandson. He used to visit me as a lad. But who are you then? A salesman of some sort? Modern goods are rubbish, and I can't afford them anyhow. It's a shame what you... To hell with the police.
Her voice is drowned. You get a sinking feeling. It makes you look if Lieutenant... The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of ground. Dripping water falls from a high place. There's rust and corrosion.
No. I had a partner once. They called him Eyes. Well enough, actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharpshooter.
Ah, tequila. Let me see. What? This isn't my jacket. My jacket was beautiful. This is fucking filthy. What am I supposed to do with this? I'm not taking a disgusting pile of hobo. Either bring it back the way it was before, or find a dumpster to burn it in.
You know, despite the guano, it looks like the jacket itself is stain resistant. It may just need a good scrubbing.
Ладно, ребят, наверное, буду заканчивать стрим. Не наверное, буду заканчивать. Это очень увлекательное, очень интересное. И хочется дальше проходить, но, наверное, чуть-чуть надо отдохнуть. Всем спасибо, кто смотрел. Всем пока.